mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, confused fella. Berg. Thank you for the Berg. Oh my god. Yes, I'm finally here. Oops. Let's not skip that. But I do. Why is the game not? Oh, not this again. The game's not. Wait. I'm about to have a shower, but I'm eating first. Nice. I have to eat. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the sound. I love that emote of the cat. It's so good. Alright. Oh, actually, the game's not. Wait. That work? No. Never mind. That worked. Oh, you finished Faith? Oh, that's kind of insane. How was it? Was it good? I did want to play that game too. It does seem actually pretty good. You scary? Look, yeah, I wanted to. I mean, yeah, it is very like. Not sorry. It is very scary from what I've seen. It does seem very like. What's the word? Disturbing. I can handle horror. That's the only reason I stream it. Yeah, makes sense. I definitely want to play Faith eventually. That game's kind of crazy. Is there only free chapters? I think so, right? It's kind of crazy. It is a crazy game. Genuinely though, it's one of those games that like I feel like if I play it, I am gonna get cursed for life. Because of like how the game is, I feel like I'm gonna get cursed. Alright. I'm actually gonna play that. Well, I'm gonna play all of them. What was it called? Unholy Trinity, right? I'm definitely playing that. I get to my wish list, although my wish list does have thousands of games, so you know, it doesn't mean much. Well, to be honest, I actually do have. I don't have Faith right now, but I actually do have another game that I am gonna be playing soon. That is kind of like Faith, in the sense that I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe you should play it by yourself. It's called Hello Charlotte. Honestly, there's no explaining that game. I don't know. I played the first one. I don't remember anything because it's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. So it is so weird and so fucked up. There's 4 games and they're all weird as fuck. I don't even know what the name means either. Although I do think that when I played the first one, I think I actually ended up playing the wrong one. I think I ended up playing the second. I guess it makes sense why it was so nonsensical. It is very weird. And I definitely want to play it here. Let's drink some water. Where to start? It is so weird that I hope there's nothing wrong in it. You know, anything the TOS wouldn't like. Okay. Another game. That'd be the only game I would play. That's like that. After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himeko's homeland. The world from which the Express set off again after its fall, Plan Arcadia.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon.
Confused fella, are you a robot? Are you a clanker then? If you can't go past it, I feel like. Oh, are you a clanker? Oh no. Just saying, it's kind of weird, you know? I hate clankers? That's what a clanker would say, though. That's what a clanker would say. I'll take your word for it for now. I'll take your word for it for now. But I have my eyes on you.
Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia.
It's been a while since.
In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games,
It's been 12
would
years.
become the source of this impending catastrophe.
Yeah, it's the continuation from before. It's the, I think I mean, it's probably gonna say it here because like the, recap. But I think it stopped with Himeko talking to like a guy about like the past, like the school or the massacre or something. Like, to be continued. So sprinkles. Oh yeah, that too. Actually, that too. Wait, that's true. I forgot about that. That was also a thing. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's gonna follow like Honkai Impact. It's gonna fucking die. Please don't die, Himeko.
To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
Okay, confused the elephant fella.
Meanwhile,
It's your middle name.
we journeyed to the school
Oh, there's
tied to
sprinkles.
Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy,
Sprinksy.
a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games.
Sprinkle and Sparkle? No, no, no. It's Sprinkle at... Wait a minute. Sprinkle just sounds weird. What is this emoji? It's a star, I think. It's a white star in a green box. Or it's a... Or it's a white asshole. That could be it too.
To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her.
I was
In
saying a
doing
white hole.
so,
Like
we
the opposite
achieved
of a black
the
hole.
first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the Supplicant's first
there it
battle,
is.
greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himeko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
You mean? What is that? I actually can't see what that is. 5 gifted servers now? Nice. Wait. You have? Wait.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home?
Holy shit.
after school?
That's kind of crazy. Here's Sprinkle. The Sprinkle team. I do have Sprinkle. Sprinkle! Oh my god, it just sounds worse and worse. This is gonna sprinkle somewhere. I do have Sprinkle. Actually, smart. She might be one of the best characters I have. It's really good. Okay. Shortly after the SparksCon fiasco came
Miss
to an
March,
end.
please look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Yeah. It's don't you also say Sprinkle for stuff like that? It just sounds weird. It's Sprinkle and Tinkle. Sorry.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few
Oh,
lines
it's
after
the hot
me,
police lady.
and do so in the same tone of voice.
Huh? Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Sparks, you say?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence
Wait, what is
of
they doing?
stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may
Can you repeat
light
that
up
for me
the
too,
night
confused fellow? We need to
sky,
see if you're not also brainwashed by Sparkle.
they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Yeah, if you're gonna leave it for you. Yeah, that's enough time though.
Very good.
Wiggling? Yeah, close enough.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct
What?
for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
Am I here? Why is it so long to give up? Honestly, I wouldn't even remember what you said if I was in Marsh's place. In Marsh's place. What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
What?
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the
Oh,
moment
okay.
they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you.
Yeah, she's special.
Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
The what? Yeah, you can correct me. What?
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
I feel when you go flying. Oh, you have withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, maybe I should do 24-hour streams from now on.
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies,
Withdrawal?
which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
2430, actually. 364. What is that? It's 365.
After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Probably. Yeah, to be honest, I don't get it either. Confused, but I really don't. Yeah, because like, it's gonna be more like a 16-hour stream. Because, yeah, you're just gonna be sleeping half the time. I don't get. I mean, even if it was a real 24-hour stream that you'd stream it the entire 24 hours, like, you can bet like a good like 10 hours would be like the person just dying on the PC. So like, I don't know. 10-hour stream and 14 hours sleeping. 14 hours sleeping. True, so true. I mean, I just noticed that thing at the back. Let's not look at that. I don't know. How would you do that? I guess subathon is more like it, because you'd like hold the phone and probably need to eat too, so like 5 hours straight. That's like a normal stream then. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I guess the best would just be like a subathon that you just like, you just continue the next day and you do longer streams, I guess. I don't know, man. I feel like there's no other way to do it. Yeah, but just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment
I
measures?
guess so, yeah.
A calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking.
I mean, I don't know if you know Martin Cito Pants. He did an actual 24-hour live stream. He did the end where he was like, he's like dying. Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration?
I don't worry, confused. Don't worry. Thank you for the lark. Don't worry, go take your shower. Wait, you shower? Oh my god. I thought gamers didn't shower.
What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Oh my god, then you're not a real gamer. Real gamers don't shower. I cannot believe this. You're a real gamer.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
My face, though. for the for the ukuleles. Ah, yes, of course. What is that the name of it? I don't even know if that's the name of the game anymore. It's so long. Yeah, ukulele, yeah. Back. Oh yeah, you just fell. I'll give you the recap of a lifetime. Much better than the one they gave me. When you come back, don't worry.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration.
Hey.
And dealt with accordingly.
I don't... Do I even have that? I guess I do have that power, yeah. Oh. I guess this is short enough. Planet Card has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations on the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence is usually harmless or causes only minor discomfort. Small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically ideogenitive imaginea born from collective unconscious. A collective conscious. I actually don't know what collective consciousness is. I know what collective unconscious is. What is the difference? Is that a difference? Is it the same thing? Such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Ghost-busting. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginate that have accumulated massive wish power and spiral out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma, say mass casualties caused by herald of death. I feel like that's foreshadowing. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. Herald Death falls into this category. In the Phantasm games, the upper limit of the destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse, or even the extinction of humanity on planet Cardia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. I feel like this is gonna come in play at the end of Planecardia.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as
Scott!
your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Scott's dead? No way, you guys sure about that?
Yeah. The Scott we knew was,
He sure
a
was.
really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
Yeah.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
He's not that bad.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they
I mean, yeah,
had a
we're
problem
literally
with
helping
him.
everything happen with everything that's
both
happening.
of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Okay.
Scott,
Farewell.
could he actually... I just can't believe it.
I feel like he's not
But
dead, right? He's
it was
literally a
Miss
walking
Kuchiba
meme. There's
who
no way
told
he's
us,
dead.
so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I want to find the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this.
We have heard of
Without even knowing why.
we have heard of walls having ears. Now the fucking coolers have eyes.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games,
Kind of cute, honestly.
they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon games.
You okay? What's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games.
I don't know about that, March.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I mean, to be honest, March, is it a surprise at this point? Every place we go, something bad happens. I work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Okay, you.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
That's true. How are they doing? And what about Himeko? Mr. Yang, where are you? Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Still, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press for details. Could you fill me on what happened back then? Oh. Are we gonna see it now? Her father? Unique novel that was hard to chime. It was so awkward that it was nerve-wracking. I could have activated the entirety of our second graphic campus. The way my toes curled in such a text cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family and express support to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. That ghost? They have amnesia?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Okay. Let's go see something over here. Oh yeah, I got Ashvale too. Do I want to do Ashvale? Honestly, kind of want to. Nah, we'll do like a little bit of each. I assume it's a Vanesha he's talking about, right? I wonder when she's gonna come into play. It's kind of weird. She looks a lot more powerful than she lets on. I mean, she was in that place after all. Where are we going? Oh wait, this is the other side of the school. The side with the. Oh, it's the cafeteria.
Let's go buy some snacks together.
Oh no, we are going that way. Wait for the old classrooms, right? It's just a weird place, man. I thought I did that door. Well, it's gonna stay there now. Hey, Welt.
You're here.
Oh my god, he has a voice again.
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
I changed the voice. I think I prefer the other one, but this is good too. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an
Okay,
ice
Mark.
block.
Don't think like that. So here was what happened a while ago. And back here.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
I don't really understand. Oh, also one thing I just noticed. He has the I don't know if it's complete, if it's like a half thing. He has a little bit of the Astro Express ticket on him, doesn't he?
Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
Oh yeah, so he was part of the Astral Express. Was he part of the Astral Express when Necrovillia was there?
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Who was the fake one here?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady.
Okay.
How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
You know what? I should have expected it.
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Oh no, that was real. Okay.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Quietly slip away.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko. Is this... Your child?
Grandpa.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new
No, I'm her
generation
child.
of Trailblazer. My
Mommy.
friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there,
kinda
my
like him.
friend. Ah, sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
I know. I'm just so beautiful. You don't even have anything close to the same hair color. That is true.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away. The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Oh.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
From what?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
Oh.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
Wait, he's stuck here?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace
Aw.
was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer,
I was like squirting
there
your
was still a
scat.
50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy.
Okay,
like the
Himeko,
one
why won't you
15 years
talk
ago.
to him?
Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
That's kind of mean.
failed in my duties? So, still mad at me? Can we talk?
Sure. Did she tell him? her name?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
I don't think so. Is it Murata? She never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What is that? Weathering curse? What's that? Oh, you're back. You're back in Fistman. Why are you doing that? So what happened is pretty simple. Actually, no, it's not here anymore. It's this guy's her father, and he saw her tombstone, but I mean, she didn't really explain it too well. But I think she probably like faked her death so she could escape Planetary and be part of the Express. And she was like, she just stormed off. And now I'm talking to her dad now. And apparently she was cursed. It's just a wavering curse. And I thought she was dead. But he thought she was dead. There it is. Wavering curse, what's that? Wavering? Yes, wavering.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia?
It's wavering.
Who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll.
Yes.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
No more music? Oh no. What do you mean? I mean, the music's still there. I'm going crazy.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young. Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
Oh. Wait. Is your wife her?
Himeko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Every time music cuts out, especially jump scare. Yeah, March is gonna jump out at you. And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore.
Who's calling me?
The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
Is that? No, it's not. I was thinking of a meme I saw. That's not it.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
The Quivius pork pig. Like, why are you saying, oh no? Well, you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
Oops.
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Okay. You're safe and sound now. Is that what matters? Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need.
Aw.
If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Okay, that's nice.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
Wait. Memories of my own home? Oh no.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, Did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour
I don't
of
know,
the
did I?
Express?
How could I possibly refuse?
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
It's a good question.
Ah, everyone's here.
Okay.
Sorry
There
to
he
keep
is.
you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Is he evil? Well, so far, no. He's just her dad. He's just a worried dad so far. To be honest with you, I can kind of see him becoming evil, but we can have hope, you know? We can have hope that it's just wholesome. Right this way, Mr. Yusuke.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with
Is there pay?
insurance and an annual bonus?
I don't get paid.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true.
Definitely
we get
evil?
Some
I don't
spending
know.
money every time we stop somewhere.
Well, to be fair, I don't know who would be the villain, to be honest. 'Cause obviously there has to be a big boss at the end, right? The only thing I could think of is Aha, but I don't think Aha would do anything.
What? No income?
So I don't know. It
Don't
could
tell
be
me that
definitely be
everyone
him.
working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
They don't get laid. I mean, he did ask if Stell was Himeko's daughter, and he thought he had a granddaughter. So you know that might actually be partially true. They don't get laid. He doesn't want a granddaughter, so he might be a little bit mad that she didn't get laid yet.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
It's bot fair. Bro. Oh my god. I mean, he just mad about both, you know.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator
I
generally
actually
entail?
don't know. I don't know. Pom Pom is the conductor, so what does a navigator
Don't
do?
you
I don't know.
underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's
that what a
always
navigator
guiding
should
the
do?
Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Why are you bonking? Let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If
Yes, I
Himeko
am.
is the backbone of the express,
I am the trouble.
then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
No. What the flip?
This gentleman does look kind of
Oh my God.
familiar.
Ryusuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar.
Oh,
How
he
are
knows
you,
him?
Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's
I
superior.
didn't think Ryusuke was part of the Astro Express, so
Well,
I guess it would make
thank you
sense.
for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh, hey, Himeko.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
More like the astral evil speed? What? Close enough.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around.
I actually see it
I
being
know
one
I
of the
didn't
worst.
ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
I'll choose to believe he's nice, though. I'll choose to believe this is gonna be wholesome for once. Shaoji would never lie.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
You sound mad. So when someone says that, you know it's bad.
Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
I would not agree to this.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Himeko?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
How is he gonna hear from that far away?
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
No, it's the name of the Robot 9.
That's just our domestic robot's name.
It
Come
finally
on,
happened.
Father.
I have
People
no
are
pants.
resting here.
What?
Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion. Why do I need to be there? Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Oh, okay.
They left.
I feel like I shouldn't be there.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
That's true. I am the MC. Yeah, that's it. That's a good
What are you
reason.
still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Marge.
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
What about
I
you,
hope
Will?
a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
I don't know about
So
that one.
that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
What? Well, he has red hair. That's about it.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a
Icy's
father
too
and daughter, nothing's
moan.
better than a cup of hot water.
Do not serve me a cup of hot water. That's horrible.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
I don't.
Friendly
how it
reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
I don't. I don't think Himeko likes this.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Wait, I never noticed that shush is that's an eye. That makes a lot of sense.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy.
The funny chill
Most
out
of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That's true. I mean, when we're not doing that, though, it is relaxing.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. Raffia Academy is in need of a new dean.
I don't think she wants that.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk
Yeah, she technically
among the
followed
stars.
her. That's footsteps. Footsteps?
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Okay.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Me?
As
Yes.
an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
I do not want to
Thanks
be
for
here.
giving
This is
us some time
uncomfortable.
alone.
Don't mention it.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
That's technically not true. We're here just to visit and be chill. Okay? That's technically not true. It just happened that we participate in it now.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
What?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
Like what, she won and then she wished for to be cured? Is that what happened?
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah, she defeated him. Yeah, so she was probably part of the Phantasm games that she won. Interesting.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himeko. Stop telling all those memories.
Even if
No,
I
no, hear
could
that.
avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. the conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However,
Oh, I just noticed. Wait.
to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal.
I'm sorry. There. I knew I shouldn't have put this back again because I don't remember. I never remembered to change it.
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp.
Oops.
I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook
How many
District.
bonking emotes do you have?
Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use.
Oh, hello, hello.
The
Welcome
bloody
in.
blue.
Iliona? Iliona? Sure. I mean, that's how you say it. Oh. Reading. My favorite. Serious murder case. Swinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Since a major homicide occurred in the Brook District, a total of 33 members of the Swinwish Syndicate, including boss Polwave and second in command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes a Dovebrook District gripe to fear. Regarding the incident, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook Street has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasm Games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IBC worker also tragically perished in the incident. Why would an employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? No, not Scott. Scott! Can't believe you died. Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated, the case is still under investigation. Residents of Bonaccardia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and to wait for official announcements.
What?
Huh.
The Herald of Death is still alive.
What even is that emote? Is that Hornet? Is that what it is? Hornet like laying down? What is that? Am I blind? Love's back at the games? Is this really the same route or Love Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
I don't know what that is. It looks like Hornet, which has an actual hand, which is kind of cursed.
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
You said this, confused fella. What if he's the Herald of Death? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was the same thing. Yeah, he could definitely be the Herald of Death. Oh no. It would also make sense why we found them in that one part of the school where there was like ghosts of the people that died in the massacre. And they like hid when he appeared. You gonna reveal it and be like, why are you mad at me? I'm your father. Why are you mad at me? You mad? You mad?
I believe that whether or not this
It's
Herald
weird.
of
He
Death
might actually be
copycat
evil.
has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, Defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate
For
the
me?
resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Why do I have to do that? Just because I have the mask. Sunday also has the mask. Can't you still be mad about that? Wait, actually. Okay, I don't know. That's you could definitely say that. Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately?
We can hope. We can hope he's nice.
It'd be
We can hope
best if
wholesome.
you left this world for a while.
I mean, it doesn't mean much because Shaoji said it was a wholesome and heartwarming story, and then not Penacony, and then Euphorious happened. So it's very wholesome. It was kill a few people. Move on. Just a few people. I just killed the entire school. Oh, that's not a problem, is it? I'm still your dad.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety
So
advisory
true, confused fellow. So
from
true.
the Astral Express.
So true, Ryosuke. I can't blame you. I would have done the same.
Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Wait, I already have one.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good.
Well, that's just the one I
The
already
mask
have.
stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
The nanosecond he reveals that I'm gonna go crazy and rip the walls off my wall.
Ah, got it. Next,
Rip
it's
the
time to
walls
show me
off
the
my
way
wall
out,
is
isn't it?
crazy.
I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
I do wonder where we're gonna go from here though, because aside from this plot point, there isn't really anything else. I feel like the Sparksy has been dealt with. Sorry, Sprinkle.
For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
I'll have a wallless wall.
In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
That's a little weird.
I'll be there, Dad. I
Okay.
apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express.
A little bit.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
So I want to chat with you. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasm Games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
He said shoe. School. Yeah, he did. He said the school library, right? I'm pretty sure he said that. Yes. He said the shoe.
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After
So
all,
you're gonna
what
reenact
is going on with the Phantasmoon
murder.
Games has nothing to do with him.
And do you know what you can spell if you mix the words around? I'm Yeah? Can you do that? Holy shit. I cannot believe this. If you rearrange school, take off all the letters and put I-A-M-E-V-I-L. I am evil. Holy shit, confused fella. You're so smart.
I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Holy shit, confused fella. You figured it out. I cannot believe it.
Not at all.
I guess we're gonna see if the
Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of
the
our
ARG
family
is
too.
true.
And the most important thing for family is to be together. so he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Hello? Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Company?
Himeko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
I
Of
don't.
course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
A bit
Did Pearl
conceited.
mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Okay.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
We? It said still there. If you're gonna have me meet with Pearl, you know not the best of words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet,
your
do not forget,
earring.
she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
How did it fall out?
You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
You okay, cute
So
fella?
you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy,
What happened?
yours truly is here to save the day.
March, you cannot help me with this.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
She's also an adorable young lady.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me?
I
And
don't think that's a good
honestly,
thing.
Isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score!
Oh, Welt's gonna come too?
Car.
Nice.
So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that
Huh?
where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight
Yeah.
to us?
You have to walk anyways. It's a perfect chance to do some shopping. Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
It's okay.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
That's not a Himeko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Okay. Oh, you won't?
We'll head out when you're ready.
Okay.
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it.
Do you really want to read that? That is actually a comic panel. You can read it. It's interesting.
Look, there's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
The offer is totally infringing on our RP.
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Oh.
Dang! There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation.
Oh my god,
and
it's
the
an anime
copyright
now.
for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Huh? Okay.
Hey, you hear the news?
I was doing
There was
confused, but like,
something
okay.
At Graphia Academy.
You die.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from
They
the Astro
did?
Express
No.
acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Be a little more respectful with other people on the street.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
You okay there, March 7th?
I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores, but they were always sold out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
I don't think so.
Time
Not
passes.
you. I already played with you. No.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that
Oh.
giant pom-pom robot!
That
Oh, no.
head design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
You can enjoy things from all ages.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of
Oh,
Happy
it's-
Smiles?
What's his name?
So, are there any charges or fees?
I want to say Adventure Rain. That's literally not his
Isn't
name.
that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Hello? I'm in the middle of the street? Why are you like that? Oh. Okay, bro just wants to run me over, huh? Might as well get run over by everything. What's his name again? Ashvale.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a
Okay.
venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before.
I don't. Is
He
that
told
real?
me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
I feel like that's
Your
just to get
friend
on her
passed
good side.
away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet?
Hard not to hear about that.
And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it. That doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantom Moon Games. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
I mean, I can see that the thing on top is hair, but it looks like someone's melting, and there's blood everywhere.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Okay, Ashvale?
Well,
can you explain yourself?
It isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Dr. Passerby, what are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Hey, I didn't do anything. How did I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
I can help you. Someone I knew died in that incident. Actually, yes. We investigated.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yes.
Planning
Scott,
to avenge him?
please. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
A friend of yours was among the victims? That's not true. And I'm pretty sure that's just to get him on the bed.
Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with.
Oh, it was actually true.
Fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks?
Yeah.
That I can't accept. No matter where you are.
I mean, I wouldn't accept any of them, but you know.
Which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Do you not own it? Very good. Ashvale.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight though.
Huh. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is...
that is
300
really
credits.
cheap.
I can pay you...
That's also not that
10
good.
times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Do you even have the money? Are you like broke?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So...
Okay, calm down. Why do you need so
credits. Much? Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book for kid? I don't think March is a kid. You're too old for stuff like this? Sure.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony.
Aww.
I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard the story
Wait.
so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off.
Wait.
But...
who was your friend?
After all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic.
I don't think she needed the money.
Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Aww. May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Costide could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Costide?
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Can you even have discretion when you're literally like like a celebrity? Double celebrity, actually?
Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
Could do together.
Just like this comic.
I'm dead set on getting him.
Wait, you're a supplicant? What is that? What is that?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Why did I like raise my hand like that? What?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Okay.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They're running late? You got the one time? You got stood up?
No way. They're professionals and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp.
I thought it was a
security
limousine.
specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for?
I thought it was a limousine though.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who? Oh.
Well,
What?
now, how did I not see this coming?
What?
Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again.
Why did you leave then?
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback?
I think you're just gonna
when
lead
we
us.
Fly over.
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
What? Oh. It's not a. How are we gonna fit in there? It's a cool car, but like, we are not gonna fit in there.
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Cool.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit...
That's true, actually.
Insensitive. But I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. How are you gonna fit in there, though? There's like 2 seats. How did you come here, though? Oh. This is cool. Oh my god, he's so happy.
Now that is astonishing.
The Welt loves the big robots, Arahato, everything.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
I mean, I like them too.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been our design philosophy. And we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
That's not a surprise that he knows that.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you. So please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
Oh, he's not coming with us? No.
See you around, everyone.
Okay, see you around, I guess.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Maybe.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
What is that firefly armor, though?
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Check out that huge, awesome robot. Oh, hello. What? This one, though. This just doesn't seem right. I do not want to look at that. Firefly armor. The rest of the companies has been distilled under Sam's statue. Oh, actually, Sam. We created one on the scale from the HD footage. It's guaranteed to be 100 times more sinister than Sam themselves. Let's have the battle war finish. Obviously, it's because there's no chance against the crushing might of this tragic wretch's iron fist. I don't think that's true. You guys still wanted criminals models too? On a poll, one of the was quite enjoyed quite the popularity across the cosmos. Okay. Why did what was that one? What did I choose? Why didn't you include your opinion in the explanation? It's not my name that my entire explanation is drawn directly from the international police network news archives and a single word of fiction in there. You can not imagine how the APC's reports spin it time and again. They regularly thwart the historical sinister schemes. Violation of their right of publicity. The 2 points to address. Firstly, it is not a depiction of the actual story, but a fictional character from Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. And the original question takes the of the alien information that are perfectly delivered to logic and playing against us on the halls of Pure Point Judiciary in person, of course. Ah, yes. Yeah, of course. I wonder if criminals are gonna do it in person. As a friend, I can sue you on their behalf. Christian, their own prototype artist. Oh my god, bro. Cannot believe this. It's like just like real life.
Perfect.
Just like real
Today's
life.
content reel.
What is this one too? I actually saw this. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, pom pom. Company says that there's 100% and measure 204%. Oh, I don't get it. What is this? That's a videotape. Alright, let's just go talk to March. Oh, I like the little like things at the ground. That's actually a good attention to detail.
Your favorite giant robot.
Thank you, March. Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion.
What was it called? Wotan?
What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Good question.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us, pretty please. I want to know. I think Arahato wins.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Yeah, wait, were you supposed
Now
to
we're talking. Let me set the
be careful
timer
of our image
so
here?
we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Oh my God.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Wait, but this... How do I... So this doesn't make any sense. There's two... who was taking a photo? Like this, like this. Yeah, like this. Oh. Hello?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost?
Like a little
But
face.
it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Yeah, that face is cute. Oh, hello? Who were you? Ghastly. Haunter?
Who are you?
Gengar? What are you doing? Can you stop looking at me like that?
This truly is a magnificent face.
That's true, but like you don't need
It's
to be this
nothing
close.
like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Aww.
Am I too close?
It's cute.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
I can tell. Any closer than I'm calling the cops. Keep the compliments coming.
Sorry, sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Sure.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlex Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Nihilux. That's a crazy name. How high up the corporate ladder is P-30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
Okay.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
Okay.
All of you are
You need to do
famous
that.
super cosmic level
All
heroes
of
whose
that.
faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see.
Guess not.
Then, Miss Alex.
Hate you. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. That actually startled me. Oh my god. 8 years. Oh my god.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
Oh, actually, wait. Before I forget, I forgot to say it like 2 times already. It's a big robot. It is. It's a mecha. And for Welt is like so. It's the older guy there. So. It was raining. He really likes it. 12. What is LBS again? Pounds? I don't know how much is 12 pounds. 12 pounds. Like a rice bag. Is that what it is? I have no idea. What I was gonna say is, or I forget. You know, remember the cyberpunk thing we were talking about before about like, you know, like using the maybe like a chaos mod equivalent. I unfortunately did not find something. I did not find a chaos mod for cyberpunk, but I did find something pretty similar that like, you know, people can interact with the game, and I still know how it works. But next, what day is it today? Saturday? Yes. Next Saturday, we'll test it out. Not with Cyberpunk, I don't have Cyberpunk on PC, but we will test it out with Ultra Kill. Like, I think you can like do a bunch of like stuff to me. You can, you know what? No, I'm gonna complete that sentence. And so you can fuck me over. That's better.
I'm going to ultra kill you.
I'm going to ultra kill you. I love Gabriel. His VA. Driving the corpse of King Minos like a fucking Mazda. Fantastic. But have you? I assume you do not play Honkai Star Rail, right? No. So the lead TTS voice says everything. It just it just says it so casually. I'm going to ultra kill you. I mean, okay. Thankfully, we're at the start of a new like region, so it's not that hard. It's just there's a Phantasm Moon game where there's like a bunch of people competing, and people need like a mask to compete. They're called supplicants, and if you win, you get basically an audience with the Eon of Elation, which is kind of like a god. Again, it's like a god. Aha. And he'll give you like one wish basically, and you give you all of his power for like 10 minutes, I think. And there was like a murder spree that happened before because of a supplicant. Like the entire school got killed. About it. Then we're gonna talk to someone named Pearl, because she wants to talk for some reason. I don't know. And they're like visiting the company's entertainment venue.
From the Mechatron Imogenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind
From
our hottest
SpongeBob.
products.
Yeah, that Pearl, yes. She's in here. Kind of crazy.
Oh, seriously?
Kind of insane.
I can't wait.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Anything? Yes, her name is March 7th. It's because she was found by the Express, which is, you know, the little group here from like the heroes, I guess you could say. They found her in an ice crystal in space, and then they named her after the day they found her. Because she didn't remember anything. So now she's called March 7th. It's a beautiful name, isn't it?
Shop first. I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Honestly, I want to be called October 18th. It's a great name. Okay, well, what do you have to say about the robot?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
That's suspicious.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit
Everything's
tricky.
suspicious around here.
You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
Oh, I never thought about this. You know, I need you to understand this. It's basically like Persona 5, you know? Like when you go into a palace and it's like, they believe the gun is real, so the gun shoots. What's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is.
Some people definitely wonder that.
Why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Okay, I do have to say, I'm with Weld on this one. I would love to see some giant robots fighting.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Okay. I want to have like a massive robot. Can we have it? Oh, these ones. What are they called? Transry bars?
There's a
Progressive.
saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them.
Thank you, Nalux.
If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Very confused fella. You're back, are you okay?
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young.
I didn't find it. Oh no.
Back
It's
then,
gone.
there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of
Lost
milk
his,
from a convenience
earring, I
store.
think?
I kept
I couldn't
telling
understand
myself
the
that I had
message,
to
if I'm
work
being honest.
hard so
I
I
think
could
it's
get
the
rich
earring.
someday.
Right?
So, did you manage to get rich?
After
Yeah.
years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
But they must be somewhere, unless your ear ate it. Or Tuesday. Oh my god. All confused fella, you're gonna have to do one of those episodes from those children's shows where you go inside someone. I see. You can find it. It must be there somewhere. Off. Off of my what? Confused fella. You can find it. Just keep looking for it. They has to be there somewhere. He not have just disappeared. I'm at peace. I think I would agree with you. Are you sure you're at peace? I don't know. Oh my god, that was fast. You're already at acceptance? Oh my god. That was fast. How did you manage to do that? Oh, so it was you who actually ate the ring, because there's gluttony in the middle. You ate your own ring. Okay. You are both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich,
My
but
God.
I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
I know how it is, cheers.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux.
You know how
Spill
it
the
is.
beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
You attending that name seriously? March 7th? Why? It's such a good name. If you could shelter from the 7th of March? Wait. 7th of March? May? Maybe she was in there. She was in there for so long that she froze. That's what happened.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
Punk Lord is a bunch of people that do too much stuff digitally, like a plan. They can control the universe with like hacking the matter, hacking everything. Like her birthday or something. No, she was found in ice by the Astral Express, floating in space, and then they named her after the date they found her, because they didn't know her name and she didn't remember anything either. That's why she's called March 7th. Is it crazy that it's not even weird to me anymore? I just feel like I got accustomed to it. The name isn't even that weird to me anymore.
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins.
Oh no, Bitcoin.
And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
No, even here, there's Bitcoin.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Oh, it's
Life's
crypto
full of
bros.
ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Okay. Hey, March.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Pom-Pom's like a little guy. It's the conductor of the Astral Express. Might be slightly evil. She might be evil. I think she's probably normal though. Probably. It's hard to know. It's hard to know with this game. Copy of a name ain't that hard. I mean, to be honest, March. I mean, maybe the 7 was a little too much, but March is not a bad name, right? March is not a bad name. 7 might be a little bit weird, but I wouldn't mind being called March. There are people called May. Well, yeah. Not that bad, kind of.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
May you believe it? No, I don't actually.
This is a toy model
I
of
don't believe
Alloy
it.
King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you
Okay.
sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
I mean, you're literally copying someone. I feel like that is copyright.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. That still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Hello? It's like a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving gift here.
I have a small favor to ask.
Okay.
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
I bet. Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Gotta take another photo. Where? Oh, here. Purelix Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind this. They don't have. Oh, I see. The sculpture and place your amazing face in this appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle, and you look like a Mechatron warrior.
Man and
Rapid
Mechatron in
sprinkle.
perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Yes, it's sprinkled. Are there floating emojis? Okay. I don't know 100%, but I think they're also imagining. They're just imagining that, like, they're not like completely developed, I think. 100% sure, if I'm being honest. Fetus? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of like a fetus, I think.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Oh my god, not the fucking nameless fetus.
And don't forget
I don't
about
want to hear
that
it screaming at me again.
exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
What?
Come on, let's head to checkout.
Hush money. Uh-huh.
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna skip the
How are you
fucking
doing?
the
It's
thing.
my pleasure
okay.
to serve you.
Don't mind me, guys. I've been waiting.
I'd like to
find-
present each
okay.
of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is
It's not even hers.
Pearl's ID number.
The Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Oh, of course.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
We're right here.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the
Okay.
Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Okay.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Of course you would.
Ah, you're the...
What?
No way, you're Miss Raccoon. No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
I think it's because of the fluffy and blue thing that they have in this planet. That it's like a comic that is based on them. So that's their name in the comic, and then they just well, based. I mean, it's freaking. The copyright issues are crazy.
We're
in here.
lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't
What do you
missed
mean, my
a
senior?
single episode of
I'm not your
Fluffy
senior.
Plus the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
I mean,
Good thing I'm not that petty.
it's obvious, isn't it?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Because everything was destroyed.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
The fake collab, yes. You're making me blush. Just stop it.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home.
If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Is that a fake reference? No, there's an actual fake collab where there was an actual fake collab with like an entire quest. Like Saber is in the game and Archer too, which are from Fate. And it's because Tell loves trash cans. I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this
Let
ever
me
again.
sign my clothes. I don't want to do that.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid.
I don't like this. I don't like it either.
Don't worry.
I do not want to
she
sign
won't fly
anyone's
away
clothes.
just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Do I want to?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
I don't think that's true.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Okay, I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish
Definitely
TV's
not his
Megatron
name.
Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside
Unless it is.
Megatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected
It is
Mr. Yang
quite
to
the
be
name.
so familiar with our story's background.
I mean, it's probably the name of the hero. If
After
he
all,
is, I don't
I'm
know.
a loyal
is it
fan of
supposed
your
to be an
show.
animated series?
I'm truly honored.
So what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV.
Okay.
And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron is also
Oh, that's why you're saying
motivating
my
people to
senior.
fight against all
Okay.
challenges in real
I
life.
didn't act or anything though. They just copied. They just copied me and put it on the manga.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
That's not true.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster
I don't think that's
strikes the
true.
city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
We're being used to Perilous Corp today.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Of course. Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
You're gonna get wrecked, but you know, sure. When it causes damage to the place.
Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Well, I have to do that to my fan, you know? I have to do that.
Oh, what
Can I
perfect
refuse?
timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my
Is
weakness.
that's not a kid.
Can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
She does. She's mostly silent, but she does have some voice acting here and there.
So, follow me, everyone.
I like her voice. That's it's a curse. This planet is weird.
Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Oh my god, is that yellow thing one of those like models that you make yourself? I never had one of those. I don't think I have the patience to make one of those.
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. We could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Why is the camera like this? Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatron, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents
for
of
the
Plain
plot.
Arcadia, and perhaps
Of course.
the perfect IPC employees too.
I think we know that it's for the plot, right?
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
No. Actually, don't know. Submitting the application to Department of Operation Defense?
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be
Everything can be industrialized.
I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay. Ooh, give me this, wait. Priorities. Okay.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Here's the new store default. I'm more of a... keep fine-tuning.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint generated suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work? Or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your
Oh,
needs.
because I. Oh,
You
of
can
course.
meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards.
Okay.
Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scroolum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
I actually never heard that before. Supreme Punch.
Routine complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
And where's the robot that I just made? With the Mechatron.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Okay.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Mr. Yang, you're not coming along? No, March, you're not coming
No,
along?
no. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my
Well,
guidance
would
to
love doing
complete
that.
the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the
Why do I
daybreak
feel like
blade
the
on the back of the
Mechatron is gonna go
Mechatron?
crazy and we're gonna have to stop it somehow?
Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's more of this.
The
I like
first step
how
of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
I love how most of what you're saying is just like, what?
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn.
It's just kind of funny.
That's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Oh, I knew it. Okay. I don't want to fall down there. Honestly, there's not much explanation for this one. It's just what you're seeing. You know, sometimes you just have to accept it. No, I want all the points though. Thank you. Okay. You cannot do that to me. No. No. Okay, there it is. Give me all those coins. Why even see this? This is between them. It's like a collectible, basically. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Can I go up here? Nice. How are those ones? Oh, there. What? Oh. Oh, wait. You got this stuff on the left. Where's the door? There. Give me the chest. It's mine. Step on me? Yeah, I just noticed. I mean, he's technically right, but... I mean, we don't kink shame here, you know. If he likes that, then who am I to say no to him? I mean, Stella is kind of hot. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Okay.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Okay.
Next, activate
What
the
is next?
mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech arm to the shoulder armor panel position.
What the? Oh. What? Okay. I guess you give me all those coins, I guess. Okay.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Okay.
Artificial gravity field adjusting.
Okay, this is a
Please
little confusing.
exercise caution.
What did you say? Okay. A little bit afraid. No, no, the coins! No, the coins! Bro.
Activate
I
the
just want the
thruster
coins.
and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Okay. Wait, no. There's a chest there. No. Oh, okay. I guess that works. That works.
Beautiful.
Is it ready?
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Prolux Corp.
As you wouldn't believe, it's literally inside of the building. I don't know if that's true.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that one.
Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Okay. Is that it?
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Wow.
The great
Beautiful.
hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
Chest.
What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
There's another one. Another one for you, cheers. Oh, there's two more actually. I lied. Can I go here? Oh, I cannot hide it from me.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Okay. Wait, am I gonna? My eyes.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected.
Wait, I'm actually inside.
Initiating link.
Oh my god.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
That startled me. At least with Lobotomy Corporation, I like expect something bad to happen every like 2 seconds. I don't expect something bad to happen.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
Actual jump scare.
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's
Oh,
time
okay.
for some heart-pounding combat.
Oh my god, an Evangelion.
Rate 39%. 42%.
That was actually a Honkai Impact, not this game, another game, from Hoyo, collab with
Your
Evangelion.
little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers
Little
from you.
fanboy. No, not fanboy. Fanboy. Oh my god.
While we
Don't.
can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Maybe, you know. Maybe we can just punch him with a smack. That would be nice.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
I don't know. Oh shit.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train bursting through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike!
Yeah, this is exactly what you saw here. Oh wait, I can actually.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building.
Whoa.
City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero. Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame
Not
Pearl
this.
worry about the compensation.
The Astral Express straight to hell. I cannot believe this. It was no. It was damned all along.
The worst of it. Do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide.
I'll just kill everyone. Might as well. Kill everybody. That's
the monsters
fine.
that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Ah, there's other mechs. This is like Evangelion.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer?
Oh wait, is he gonna be one of them?
Walking towards us?
He is, isn't he? Wait, that is him, isn't it? That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
There's more of them.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine
Oh, I'm gonna
the
beat them up?
victor!
Oh, I guess he did say he wanted me to beat them. Him to say he wanted me to beat him up.
Set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Soaring through the skies!
It's beautiful.
Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend! Azurling!
Eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope,
Power.
Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair.
Oh, there he is.
Blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn, you can do it.
Darkness reigns, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Beautiful. It's just so cringe. It's an unimpressed face. I don't want to say this, but it's kind of funny. It's so cringe. What is going on?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
Oh my god, why is the blue one so tiny?
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom Fit member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planetania.
It's already gray. What color can I use? That's true.
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Am I not technically black?
Didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
Yeah. What are you gonna say, Cinderborn?
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
I want this man dead in the tragic Mechatron. Man, maybe this is the opportunity. We're gonna kill him.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Maybe this is my chance. Look at the chatter. Let's get to it.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon.
Wait, it's all four? Oh, it's an actual battle.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on!
Okay.
One and only Trailblazer!
Wait, what do these do? And then they break it to Prince, causing all of us to immediately take action. That doesn't seem good. Gain one stack of Daybreak Will. I mean, sure. Oh, okay. I get damage boosts. Okay, you know what? Then we're gonna do this again. That's kind of cool. Mine's stronger though. Okay. This is easy. Look at the blue one first.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful.
Okay. I got attacked twice in a row. Okay. Dead. Okay.
The honor is mine to cross blades with
Oh, there he is.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
There he is.
For justice.
Leave it to me.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Pretty much to do it. Just press triangle and square. If you lose here, you have to reset. You cannot let these fuckers win. Oh my god, I just noticed my HP is not actually that high right now. Nah, I'm not gonna lose. This is too easy. I want to see the ult.
This strike contains all my
Oh.
respect. Bring it on.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon
Holy
is reaching
shit.
her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless
strong.
possible.
Everyone's wishes. I perceive them all.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Oh, he's dead. Oh, the cutscene. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. And then they died.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
We killed him. It's over, boys. We killed him.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yeah, I guess that wasn't real.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in
Unfortunate.
a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Meh. My God, bro. I liked it. Like, yeah, I wish I could go for more another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivator.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you.
No.
You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Well, they're actually in suits now. Anything else?
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting.
No. Hey.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining the Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That's so dumb.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
Yeah, he did. He sure did.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I remember this battle today. Just today.
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, her recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Can you even do anything?
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon.
Why are you saying it like
Spread the
that?
word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things.
Look who's talking.
Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. It's the Astral Express you think about. Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun
Do
of
not
me.
join the Express.
I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Oh, oops. What did I choose? Anyone who perseveres their own life is a hero indeed.
Anyone who perseveres
Sure.
in their own life is a hero indeed.
Comic guy is flabbergasted.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer,
Sure.
please take a photo together with us.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
I like how everyone's there because I'm just there. Just there.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful
Time's
picture.
about up.
Now give me my money.
We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Okay, I have to.
Blue,
I have to.
you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
I unfortunately I have to do it.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so
did it say
close during
big
that
fan?
Megatron fight.
What are you talking
Lux.
about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
No, you're too weak.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have
Converted?
become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
What do you mean converted? Converted to what? The character? The main character? Yeah, they do.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds
They
of
do.
dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most.
They, because you can change the name, they, like a lot of characters just talk to her like in a different way. So it's just 20,000
Looks like your idols here to
nicknames.
see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Gray Mystery, Raccoon. Oh, hello. You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me.
Yeah, you're
I'm
weak.
just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you,
Correct.
I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
You're just from an animated series. You don't actually do that.
But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Desire to fight for others and strength itself. Strength isn't the nameless strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of
Silly
powerful ones in
you.
this cosmos. But not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Wow.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
I'm giving you my autograph. Not on his clothes though.
Could you please sign that famous line?
What line? Oh. Rules are made to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Uh-huh. Okay, they're gone.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour.
Oh my god,
After
finally.
seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Burlesque Corp influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. You mean I can just make peace with the other supplicants? Nah. I'm gonna just kill them. That's better.
Over here! Over here!
Where? Oh. Okay.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy.
I sure did.
Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Piloting a mech.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
I'm pretty sure it's like 80.
Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see.
Or 90?
What's
Something
Miss
like
Madame
that.
Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Yeah, where did she go?
There you all are.
Oh.
We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait.
Wait.
But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, then who was Miss Nihilux? Oh no. Oh no. Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux?
Oh no.
Who?
Oh no.
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Oh, she did walk in a very weird moment too. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. Wait. Did I give her another report? I don't remember that. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Do I have to do it too?
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew.
Okay.
Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out
Oh,
now?
she's probably one of the other
I'll show you the
supplicants.
way.
That's why she said that. Does she want to make peace? I don't know. You lied to me. I don't know if I can make peace with you now.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Okay. Alright, I could play a round. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, my elbow. I could play like a round of... You know what? Let me play a round of cards with the secretary. You know, just before we go. Gambling? Honestly, yeah, it's kind of like gambling. Kind of, yeah, pretty much. You gamble at how much you're gonna attack and how much you're gonna defend. Bro got literally maximum on everything. What the fuck? How do you do that? Actually, this one doesn't really take minutes. It's actually pretty easy. Ow. Who doesn't love some gambling? Is there gambling in Library of Ruina? Random question. No reason in particular. Yes? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I've been waiting for. Yes! I gambled correctly. Boundary of Death. Oh, I love gambling. If I can, I'll always gamble. Can you stop attacking me back? Can I lose this? Do not. Oh, yes. No, don't. Fuck. I mean, normally, card games have a lot of gambling. That's what I like. I like gambling. I mean, I did play Slay the Spire, so... I must like gambling. Oh, yes. I need force. I need another 4. Please. Oh. No, actually, I need 4. I know what he said. Anyway, I won. I win. Too easy. Exactly the amount of damage I needed. Too easy, man.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Too easy. Now let's go.
Demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
The bubbles. Holy shit. Hello.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
It is. It's Pearl from SpongeBob. She's looking a little bit different, though. I think she went on a diet, maybe. Kind of crazy. The glow up is insane.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
I guess it was fine.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
I don't think that's why she called us here.
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Oh, that's why Nihilux did that. Because they didn't even have an employee ID. Ah, it makes sense.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Herald Death was the guy that massacred an entire school 15 years ago, and he was one of the supplicants at the time.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident.
Don't worry, cheers.
This party has made overt threats to public
Bye,
order
bye, bye, bye.
and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10
with
Stoneheart,
Executive Orf? I don't know, she was... Okay.
I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me.
What do you mean?
What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
I guess it's fine if I tell her. Probably. Hello? We're sending off. You spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Not the goal of Phantasmoon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
Yes.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil.
I mean, to be honest, it's pretty on brand for Aha.
Everything that unfolds in
Chaos
the course of these
incarnate.
games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader. What?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction
To be
Alliance.
honest with you, actually, that might work. He kind of hates Nanook.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC
That
nor
is a
the
good
god
idea.
itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Yeah, no, 100%. Aha just wants it for the shits and giggles.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh, wow. What? Here's Aha's debt payment. Solely for the sake of fun I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for the third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to perform resistance of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due to from Aha is as follows: Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1, supersonic slippers, 2 pairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Half an Astral... Oh yeah, he did blow up half of the Astral Express once. After Aha. This small signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this read from Aha themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Use this to blackmail.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Huh. Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box.
You just say I'm dumb then, huh?
I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
So there's gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator
It's a bit cheaty.
a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success
How do you
be
win the
way
fencing game?
higher
Actually, I
than
don't know.
ours?
Aside from killing everybody.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once
The other
the
one is
Astral Express joins,
Ashvale.
it will maximize
the
the
other one is,
safety
though.
and success of this Eonic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the game.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
To be honest, I actually think she would help, maybe. That's her mask. I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell
Sunday.
into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An
That's true.
IPC senior executive. Clean Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally.
Oh, hey, Toku.
It certainly has an intimidating ring to it.
Never touched this
But
game.
when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
It's actually pretty good. I quite like this game. We're at the I get like a little bit of a summary. Basically talking about like there's a Phantom Moon games and everyone that's participating in it is supplicant. They use masks. They have a lot of power, and we want to win the game basically.
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
Cat?
All they
What do you
see
mean
is
by
the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings.
What do you mean by cat?
Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Aww. Guess he likes Honkai Star Rail. Want to see the IPC win. A little cat.
A sharp observation, I must say.
No.
Quite impressive.
Did he do something?
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Why do you want to do that? Oh, he doesn't want to hear it. Only look. Okay. I don't have it. I can do this. Now I'm bald. I cannot take off my ears. Do I even have ears? I don't know.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
Bald cats. Wait, do I have? Okay. The two. The least amount of hair I can have. Cannot be bald, unfortunately.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
I also did not. I also forget that I have ears.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Where's the what game is that from? Is that from Library of Runa or is that from the other one? From Libus Company. I want to hear it in its natural habitat. Library of Runa? Okay. I want to hear from its natural habitat.
Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
touch the essence of creation.
I'm gonna see the famous Roland.
Is this
oh my
your
god.
personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Okay, he's a fixer. Can I kill him?
Then, I have another proposal.
I hate the fixers.
Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
No, he's a homeless. Okay, that's better than being a fixer. I don't mind that one. Is the other phrase thing that he says, is it also from Library of Runa? Or is this more like he's dying?
These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Oh my god. I am going to listen to him. Oh, does he not appear in Nimbus Company? I would assume that a lot of characters would have come to Nimbus Company. Okay, but at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details
Not
of
my
our
reputation.
cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles?
So if he's a fixer, still here.
Or shall we continue?
I guess we'll see.
I
Wet
was
your
thinking
whistle.
of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
We don't know. Characters come from more art.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고
I would have expected all of them to come. It's the sorrow guy. Holy shit. Can't believe it.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Roland.
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being
I
just a
expected
small
all the
part of
characters
it.
to come to Nimbus Company.
The real
honestly.
stars of this grand
Is it a
event
gacha game?
will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Also, did you like the profile picture? Is it still good? Only one person? I felt like Gabra and all the Sephiroth would be there. You love the profile picture I got yesterday. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
That's kind of sad. I kind of wanted them all to be there. I guess it's all new characters then, or at least almost all new characters, to hand over the advantage to us. Or is it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people
That's
of the
surprising.
world
Since I got you game, I
than
thought there would be
standing
all of them.
face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power.
I guess Spam
And
does
the
not play
Astral
that game then,
Express
huh?
is the
Because
very
it's gonna be
source
because
from which
Nidtack's not
this
there.
wish power originates.
They do somewhat appear there. What do you mean by that?
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also
Is
get
there
Full Wish
take,
TV
like,
and other
like the
mainstream
playable
media
characters?
outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you, Of this, I have no doubt.
Ew.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all.
Oh, those are sinners?
I'd like the
okay.
Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult,
That
the
seems to be the enemy
original
somehow.
author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Okay, leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised.
Just noticed that her knees are shells.
By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
I got one of those already. Yeah, she's selectively mute. Basically, yeah. She doesn't speak when you select it here, but she does speak sometimes. What's that supposed to mean? Is this the Aventuring's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony.
She's just
and
shy,
I
okay?
was particularly inspired
She's
by
just a little
Aventuring's
shy.
technique of giving small gifts
And she
that
likes trash
symbolize
cans.
good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
I don't know, man. She just likes trash cans. She likes going through them and... Hello?
As your private detective,
And having
I must
them
warn you that a
and-
grand exhibition of unprecedented
Yeah,
scale
she likes trash cans so much
would
that...
make for a perfect
At one point, she dreamed
opportunity
about
to
only
reenact
trash
the
cans of
blood-stained
arms and legs,
games.
and then they just sort of started punching and kicking. It's a golden trash can. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful dream.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
I mean, I can't show you the dream because it's something that already happened, but I can show you the enemy.
Hidden beneath
It's
each
just in the... I
extrapolation,
just need to finish the
tiny
cutscene.
signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared
It's
for
beautiful.
whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's
I like this
discuss the
movie.
Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the bloodstained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound.
I love his eyelashes.
So,
It's beautiful.
I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
Aww.
But
Give her
here's
a
the
BN as
interesting
well.
part. This
BN as
item
well.
was nowhere to be found in that
She's a
year's
nice
public
kitty.
financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC assigns to hemorrhage funding? What does that mean? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes,
Who stinks the
am I
cat?
supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities,
The cat stinks?
Detective Ashvale.
In movies, big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun.
I don't know. You get shit before? Oh,
I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
That bang? Oh, wait, what I said BN. What the We're gonna bang the cat.
It's not about the money.
Oh.
I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's...
No, that wasn't me.
Money isn't the issue.
That voice sounds like that.
100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor
Maybe it was
victim's
me.
family?
Maybe I am him. Maybe I was the one that
Tell
voice
me,
acted him.
Why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh. An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
1,000 billion?
The answer is...
I'll take that.
I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO,
See, she didn't even
my
answer
power isn't unlimited.
Where's the billion?
Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death.
That's his name?
Last member of the Intelligentsia
What a name.
School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
What does that mean?
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his
Executed.
belongings.
Okay.
And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So,
I mean, yeah,
that was practically
I mean,
IPC
execution in
personnel.
every sense, like
give or take. That also explains why the
does that mean?
technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations,
First, basically,
the appearance of this new Herald of Death
I don't know.
might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
It's actually it's quite self-descriptive. It's self-descriptive.
No wonder
Is that
you're
a
in
word?
such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Oops.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed
That's
in the
dangerous.
course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Yeah, bro, Rosara farming right now. Time later somewhere in Duo Mention City.
My friend, I don't blame you.
What?
But I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward!
Okay.
Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
Thy skybow above.
Yeah,
May you
this was a
have a
good dream.
pleasant dream.
I guess he's
Not
gonna
knowing
go
who
crazy.
you are, not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal
Assume as a
was to
police
obtain
officer, basically.
2,000 calories of food.
Oh my god, my controller almost fell down.
Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before.
And that's knowing this game, that might
Tell
have
me.
happened actually.
Will the Phantasmoon games bring a new
Everyone's just
direction
falling
to this
down.
world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival.
Yeah, there's one.
It's the goals beyond 2,000
What is
calories
happening with
that
their
define
legs?
humanity. And the
You see them?
Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
Am I crazy? Wait, I need one more person. What's happening with their legs? What? What? There's no one else. Oh, there. No, that's not what I'm talking about. They're like the legs, like not the sliding. The legs are like paper. Wait, this guy's normal. Oh my god, I didn't know Paper Mario was canon.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
Glankerphobia. Is that person purple? Yeah, in here, I think it's like also one of the Imaginae. It's basically like a... It's basically like Persona. If you believe in it, it turns real. And it's like an ogre, I think. I'm not sure, actually. There's a green person, too. The green people. First son, you know what? Sure. It's like if you were a furry, and then your persona turned into reality in like a real being because you believe in it. That's basically what it is.
You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato, and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Exactly. If this guy goes
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the
also
crimes
mechas
from the
that are living
games.
beings as well.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
Yes, there are living mechas. There was one actually behind them.
It's
Can't
been
see them
15
right now, but there was one there.
years. The relevant
Oh
people
my God,
and
the
the
legs.
victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their
They're
loved
also living
ones in such a
emojis.
cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
Like that though. Oh, welcome back, confused fella. You doing okay? And I like the movie.
I remember
I like the
seeing
movie.
the
It's
case
better.
files
I
you
mean, there's
sent
one
me.
back there. Look at him.
They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after
yellow
all these
ball.
years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Oh, wait, we confused fella. You mean the emo? You didn't need to use the little alien.
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I...
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
Oh my God, the feet are also... What is happening
Sounds like
to their
they've turned
feet
over
and
a
their
new
legs?
leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them. And
can't find the
found
slug,
something
no.
interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting.
Mr.
Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I
Yeah,
think
it's just
she
looking
was
at the
one of the
feet. I mean,
survivors
look
of
at where the
Graphia
camera's
Academy
pointing.
too. This is getting a little too coincidental.
Oh, look at that.
Just like
Oh my God,
every
what happened to his
case
feet?
you've accidentally cracked before.
Look at that. Bro's literally Paper
Mr.
Mario.
Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too.
It's hard not to look at paper feet.
Whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Oh. Reaches the side of the Happy Smiles, which will aid them in notice. Dobrook District's new life project, public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future, don't know where to turn. Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes. Work talk feeds you, but when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not, no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spades? What is that word? Of grisly crimes and plaguing Dilbrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of this match hit, please be happy, and the people's beloved daughter, what? Now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Foolish TV. Foolish. I don't know if I'll be back, but I have a good stream feed. Okay. Goodbye, confused fella. No worries, no worries, no worries. We're gonna stream good stream for you too. We'll also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll manage to Luminous to discover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and
You said
mental
no
healing
life
seminar
project.
at the Research Society
Oh
of
my God, it's
Happy
me.
Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Oh, can I finally show you Toku?
Are you
Oh, I
talking?
can.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah, that's
almost
Max, huh?
there.
I want
Also, duck
more
people.
happiness.
Beautiful. What's happening here though? I don't know. But where is enemy creatures? Cosmos? There it is. Isn't that beautiful? It is real. It's the trash can. Look at it. Look at this beauty. He's so strong. He even has. Oh my god! I never noticed he has actual feet. That's okay. Maybe we can look at this. He's beautiful, isn't he? Wow. What a beauty to behold.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
Also Tetris too.
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world.
No,
I bet.
it's not a child. She's just really
I'm
short.
sure that Fullwish wishes
A
the
little
tragedy 15
gremlin.
years ago never happened.
She's a streamer.
Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and
Ash, this is not
often
gonna be for real,
bizarre
for real.
instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Yeah,
Your
Aha has
knowledge
a little
of
bit
these
of a joke
unofficial records is enough
He
to
just
rival
does things for
ours.
shits and giggles.
Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public.
I have no idea.
If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform.
Both? There's
Wear it
two?
Too long and you forget what your bones
There's two
should feel
cats?
like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
Oh
Foolish
my god,
haven't
where's the
shown up
third
yet.
one?
Let's start
The
with
Trinity.
the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
We need one more. Asleep? Oh. We don't free. We need like the trinity of cats.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd
They're
care
all
about
on
me
top
this
of you.
much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When
Okay.
Emma left me, you must have
On my
left the
shoulder?
kids to
On
me
your
for
shoulder?
my
That
own
doesn't seem very
happiness.
comfortable.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore
Your what?
off halfway through.
Oh, 2 more.
I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump
What?
still twitching when they cut it out.
Huh?
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
That's good. I guess.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone
What?
slice me open too. It should be fun.
I think they're a little bit too happy.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Sure. I see. What about you? What is even happening here?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Yeah, it's basically a mecha woman. It's just a mecha.
If every sentient being has a home,
Much better, let's be
then
honest.
even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
said the same.
Aha does not
They
speak to
and
random
everyone
people.
here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Yeah, that's normal. I also hear aha in my thoughts. Isn't that normal for everyone? What's happening here?
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Okay.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant
like
them
her?
smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter.
Sob story.
All went silent under that crimson dusk.
That's basically what's
After
happening,
that,
yeah.
For
He's probably evil, though. I
very,
mean, what did she do to these people?
very long
Can I just kill him?
time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room
What?
steeped in silence. And a wound
Is she British?
in my heart. All that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence that would never
Oh, she deserves to
heal.
die then.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside.
Mm-hmm.
And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
Aren't you the leader?
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw
does not care about you, girl.
countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me
Oh, also bunny girls too
wasn't the
here.
pain.
Should have
It was
done
how,
that thing.
beneath those scars, they still reached
Probably for
out
the
to
best.
one another, offering a smile
They would have no
to a
problems
child
today.
who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost.
Yeah, there's
They
one
taught
left
me
there.
something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Oh, I think that's just the voices in your head.
Passed from one another.
I think that's the real
Through
Aha.
mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's
She's really happy,
voice.
huh?
And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile
Do not do that.
with all of you.
Mm-mm.
No more sorrow! Please!
Everyone, I have questions for you.
I don't want to answer
When
them
was the last time you truly smiled?
today.
How long has
No.
it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent
What if you're
film?
supposed to help them? She's like making them remember the bad
until it
things.
suffocates you.
Wow. Thank you, Mutual Aid
And when
Society.
you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
So relatable.
Please, help me. And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes. Kill the woman?
When we
Yes.
were born,
We can.
no one had to teach us how to
I
smile.
want to.
But who would have thought that one day
Okay, that Mechatron just
even
like
smiling
pick up
would
right
become so hard?
You know?
Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas.
Oh, there's the bunny girl.
Painted in
On the right.
elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us
I mean,
that
he does have like
life's
the
ultimate
flesh,
joy
you know, that
lies
like
in
the bunny ears have.
self-focus,
It's in
self-indulgence,
front of it.
and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires,
Yes, yes.
blinding
There are
our
unfortunately no
hearts.
moth girls here.
They fed
Arguably
arrogance
better,
and
but
prejudice
they're
into
not
our
here,
minds
unfortunately.
through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget
Moth girls are pretty peak.
that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power
Oh,
has
there she
turned
is.
into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an
True,
endless
there is no moth
sense
girls.
of
That is pretty
not
old.
being enough. And in all
It
that
is pretty
noise, we can no longer hear
I don't know moth girls.
Aha's gentle voice.
There's no moth here.
Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Sleep, wake me up when it ends.
But a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
It's gonna take a little bit. How do I even wake you up?
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now,
I don't know. Come to our house.
overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Wait, can I?
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was.
I'll jump scare you.
Smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another.
Yeah, I get it for
truly
Wish.
grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must
the name of
bring them
the
to the
Eon of
world
Elation. It's
and
like a
spread
god.
true happiness across all existence.
What's Ahab?
While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's
wish. Did she end?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade.
What is
and elation never dies.
I think it finally ended.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
I actually never watched JoJo. Oh, also, is that a cat? No, that's a cat girl. A lot of cat boys and cat girls, and bunnies, and orcs, and fox. They're everywhere. Yes, cat boys and cat girls.
Miss
Kind of insane, I know.
I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Peek.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us?
Yes, I think so. I don't think I've seen one that's like big.
Oh, I heard.
I think it's just children.
The entire
The one with the
Sinwish
little pom
Syndicate
pom. I'm not sure if it's children. I think
massacred
it's just
in
like
Dovebrook
that
District.
size.
Such a cursed place.
The bunny ears, I don't know. I think it's actually children.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh no, not Blue Archive. Oh no, it's Blue Archive. And what's the other one? The name of the other one? The little ships. Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
Oh. How merciful of you.
First Limbus? Wait, what do you mean first Limbus? Limbus also did that?
Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For
That's cute.
conflicted
I like that.
interests?
Baby sinners. cute.
Wait, that's
Look at
not what
April
I said.
Fools. Collect my cinderlings.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
Well, actually, Umilings I did see. They're very adorable.
Tell me,
I saw one. It's very cute.
Someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
Why couldn't everyone do the little babies? They're
We
cute.
never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
I saw one video. I don't know if it's AI or not, but it was very cute of like an Uma, like a small Uma, like playing with like the owner, like a little dog. It's very cute. That's kind of weird. But you get what I mean.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Why are you talking like that? Oh, Bourbon? I have no idea who that is.
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Mihana Bourbon. Wait. What do you mean the horse? Okay, now I want to see what that is. Oh no, I know it's the Uma horse, but Valentine's. Oh wow. Oh wow, and it's chibi. It's pretty cute. That is really cute. Oh my god. It's adorable. Little baby.
Please
Very
pay no
cute.
attention to baseless rumors.
Can we get like a desktop pad like that? That'd be nice.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone
Halo.
who knows the original case could
It's a crazy
recreate it
name
so perfectly.
for a horse.
Right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
What a beautiful voice he has.
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Why aren't you supposed to help them?
People who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
What?
Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as
Anime
their
girl in the back.
weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
What are they doing? Hello?
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
That's a lie.
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What the fuck are you on?
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
You're saying that now?
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world.
Reminds me of Nier Automata.
Happiness.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Robots? Basically.
Silence!
Yes?
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future.
You can't even do
and the
anything. You're just normal people. What are you gonna do?
Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
No.
You like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh.
Miss Fullwish.
Huh?
Thank you for your
I mean,
cooperation.
that's the guy we met before.
Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
It reminds me of that one. What was that one game that everyone hated for some reason? We Happy Few. I don't know why everyone hated that game. That should look kind of interesting.
Let go of the shadow in your arms.
Oh, he's looking crazy.
Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Happy Few?
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
It's a game where it's like I think it's like a open world survival-ish kind of game where you're like in a society that you have to take happy pills, and if you don't, everyone like you're like ostracized because you're not happy, and everyone uses masks and stuff. It's actually kind of an interesting game. I don't know why people dislike it. I never played it though. Maybe it's fun. Be happy few.
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish was a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there
I don't
something
understand what
missed?
happened, to be honest.
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually that hard to
the way
notice.
She played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still,
Yeah, those masks that everyone got, like the
smooth to an unbelievable degree.
Black mask.
We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules.
Well,
Please refrain
Pearl
from
did
doing
say
it
he could do
somewhere I
anything.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Okay. Where? Oh, here.
Is that him?
Why is he running? Why is he running?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you?
I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish?
Because she's evil.
She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years
She
ago.
did Herald of Death. That'd be pretty bad.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
It's definitely not the same person.
Mr. Magnus,
Probably.
you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
That's just she's evil.
What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
Evil.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly,
part of the
they took
gang
care
at
of you
one
once.
point.
Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head.
Yeah?
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty
can we
to
kill
the
these?
Smile Society
I want to kill
warms
someone.
our hearts.
In Minecraft, of course.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
No.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Well, they're dead.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Alright, day one's fine with me.
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
Bro.
Best of luck.
I can't do anything about that. I don't know what choosing to do this. I'm gonna do this.
Mr. Ashvale, I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Well, you got that too. Punch him.
Don't thank me.
Oh, that was easy. Just that good.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
What do you mean, why?
Seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game.
I mean, we just beat them up. That's it. We just beat them up.
15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the
Ashvale
Herald
beat
of
them
Death
up.
tore people apart,
Specifically.
one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of
Guess
the
whatever
Astral
team
Express.
I want, really.
And I know you want to catch the
Doesn't matter
new
what's
Herald
the
of
story.
Death and crush him like a bug, using the same
I should do
methods
have
he
Ashvale.
used
Well,
against
maybe
the
I'll use Ashvale.
Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all.
Oh, is that
How
the
long, barely even as they
wriggling
bled?
tentacle thing that the other girl said?
Does this have anything to do with
like
the
that.
surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Okay, let me put him on a team. I don't know what the team was. Like, I guess we're gonna do this. There he is.
Trying to trick me? Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
I see.
Smile. Please smile.
Uh-huh.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
I think these people are not doing too good. Trying to communicate. Uh-huh.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive.
Small?
They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present.
In the island? What the fuck?
Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale?
I don't.
What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
That's very true. That's very true.
Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Okay. Damn, what was that sound? Oh. Yeah, I guess that works.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society.
Assimilated.
Heck, who knows
Look
what
at the
method they used.
The emotes.
Completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel.
Oh, it's the Blue Archive.
Capable of feeling pain.
Oh no.
Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I don't know about that.
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
It could have.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Okay. Oh, are we going back to... Oh my god, it's been a while. Dawn hung.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I don't remember why they're searching for a blade. Oh, there he is.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
People love shipping these two for some reason, even though they hate each other.
We haven't even settled the score
Oh my God,
over
Silver
the
Wolf.
mask you stole
I love
from the
Silver Wolf.
Sinwish Syndicate.
Yes.
And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yichui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
What is that?
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again.
Oh, okay.
The monster
Emanator's like
who turned planets into living beings
like a demigod.
and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Oh.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Yes, Sir Wolf.
While General Yao
understand.
Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose.
there's some more
here,
emojis.
Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Don't just basically follow a script written by Destiny's Slave. It's called Elio. He knows the future. He knows where to lead people.
He stated
best
this
ending.
trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
And he wants to die, so that's why he's saying that. Script written by Ain? Oh my god, that's true. They do. He does write a script too.
Much
Is it
obliged.
him?
In my experience,
Zelio actually in
it's
a
best
lot.
not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies
God.
rarely
I guess
unfold
Ain's a
the
little
way
kitty
you
then.
expect.
Elio's actually a cat.
However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than
Oh.
one.
That doesn't seem
Are
good.
you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
It doesn't really matter what they are. to be
Something
honest.
far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles.
Well, you don't need to look at
Just
him like
like
that.
you
That
did in the
that's just gonna
past.
feed the ships.
That's as far as I'll go.
No.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Talk about Ashvale. Love my girl Silver Wolf. Can she appear again?
You
Oh.
too? Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or
my God.
rich, the laughter is with you.
Cat robot girl.
Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
I don't remember what these two were doing, to be
Another
honest.
How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it
I'm
like
pretty
a
sure she just
fast-growing
took the mask
fungus.
that they had, and then she just used the
Even those
mask
who
for
were once
power and controlling
resistant or
everyone.
indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this by any chance tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
7.2? Is that a reference? 7.2.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General
God.
Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world.
It is? What is it a reference to? The only thing I can think of is megahertz, but I don't think megahertz is 7.2, is it? I don't remember.
A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
Who's very happy right now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter.
7.2.
From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been
What
using
Gemini
my tuning
said that?
ability
Like
to sense the residents' minds. Miss
the
Ting,
AI?
allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same
87.2.
sound.
Beautiful.
Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Oh, before Gemini, when there's like a... When it like put like an answer at the top, right? That's so funny.
Mind control?
7. Maybe 7.2.
Something worse?
Great answer. Yes, it told me a lot, actually.
Are you trying to say
Thank you,
that this
Google.
is tied to the harmony?
My
Wow.
apologies. I dare not make
How
such
many
wild
actually do you need?
assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
I think it's me. I mean,
I am
yeah,
happy.
for it to be before the AI.
I am happy.
Yeah, that is quite hope at this point. Yeah.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from,
I think I remember
causing
that meme,
so
actually.
many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The
What
bad
was
news
that?
just keeps coming.
See that?
Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished.
Oh.
Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded.
No, I want to talk
means
about the
she's
fox
still in
woman.
this
Let's talk
world
about
somewhere.
the lighting, the back. But yes, fox woman.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to
pretty
pierce
fox
through all
woman.
this fog.
Even has a tail.
Otherwise,
Man,
this
she's furry.
Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like holy, like an angel, kind of thing. Like his way like has like 6 wings, right? Wait, I just thought about something. So sometime you might.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why not is based on a cherubim? Why is it cherubim? Archangel? I think it's cherubim. Has 6 wings and like a little thing in the middle.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's life went blurry after too much trauma.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
I mean, just from what he does to this facility, yeah, he is probably Lucifer. If one sin is supposed to be Jesus, even more. Like, I don't know.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia.
Wait, like, actually? Like, actually Jesus? Or like just like a you know, just linking 2 things. Is it actually just Jesus?
But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Why one sin's so chill and so nice. Huh. Who was that then? I mean, there was a collab between Honkai Star Rail and Fate. It's like a whole quest. Saber is in the game too, and Archer.
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
I know some people that actually play Fate didn't really like it that much because it's kind of, I don't know why I actually didn't like it, but it's kind of cool. Wait, there were people saying that now? I know that Lancer was also there. I don't know that many Fate Stay Night characters, but Lancer's not a character, fortunately. A playable character at least, but he was there. You just gained another Leo fan, of course.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times.
I mean, they're not here
since we
yet,
got
so
back from Perlux
it was either
Tower.
like a guess or something, or maybe it's for the future. Who knows? Although normally Hoyo doesn't really do. They don't really tend to do collabs that are like redo collabs. So I don't know.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us,
Probably
it looks
not.
like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place,
Do you play Fate? You do,
Deathbrook
right?
District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is...
Honestly, I would kind of like to get into Fate, but like, there's an anime, right? Isn't there like multiple animes of Fate? Kind of would like to get into that at least. That looks kind of interesting. Oh my god, it's my own newspaper thing.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face.
I'm gonna watch the animes and movies. I don't know if I'm gonna play the games today. If all of these and the Limbus Company, like, it's just too many gacha games. And I'm also thinking of playing Arknight's Enfield, which is gonna kill me too. Put an order that won't kill you.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
Fate Stay Night, is it? Then UBW, then Heaven's Feel, and Fate Zero. Grab whatever you want. Okay. I'm gonna save this, because I am actually thinking of maybe doing like a... Okay, Sparkle, Sparkle, you don't need to keep dancing for me. LBW is Unlimited Blade Work? Oh. Oh yeah, UBW. That makes sense. I actually know that attack. When I have it here, I actually might want to do like some anime reactions. Who knows? I actually rarely watch anime for some reason, even though I like anime games. Who knows? Maybe.
The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-pom's fur.
What was that? Oh. Bro, it's this woman again. Oh my god. Hello.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
How much more enemies and enemies? Animes and reading visual novels now. Visual novels I actually do play some. I play the Doki Doki kind of got me into visual novels. Doki Doki's so good. JoJo reference? Was that a JoJo reference?
Why are you here?
Was it actually? Oh my god. I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
Oh my god. I want to watch JoJo too. Everyone talks about JoJo like it's like the second coming of Christ. You know what I mean?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months.
Oh, she's the real boss.
Being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Joseph Joestar, usually you guess what people say by saying your next line is and literally reading them. This place actually does have a lot of reference, so that's probably a JoJo reference, yeah. She literally draws manga, I'm pretty sure. So it makes even more sense, I think. Or she writes manga, I don't know, something like that.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a
I'm your president now.
Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Yeah, makes sense.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Why was she?
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait.
I mean, to be fair, we don't actually know how old she is. So, maybe.
This blurry QR cult persona
She might be.
isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Yes.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Why is she called the March 7th? It's because the Astral Express, which is the little group here, of like the heroes, they found her drifting through space inside an ice crystal, and they gave her the name of like the date they found her because she didn't remember her name or anything for that matter. You're not Shelter of March 27. Thank God she's not. If she was, this game would be quite different.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
It is also a JoJo reference.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half.
She's literally just anime.
That's not
What was
a
that?
signing event, but a public
Oh, that's scary. Is there like the ghost in this
right?
place?
Yeah, that does
Literally
sound
like
pretty
a
horrifying.
anime incarnate. You've made quite the fortune of our adventures, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Close the window.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Yeah, you do. You literally made comics that had our likeness in them. Okay. Where's the copyright? Give me the money.
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
You don't need that, Stell. I'm literally rich.
How
much
did you
more
work
than that?
out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible.
Well, I can't get anything apparently, so
should have made you rich.
get air.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Nah, I want the billion credits.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as
Just
the original
no.
inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the
No.
exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class.
What is happening there? Am I
Please follow
crazy?
me.
Oh my god, bro. Where is she going? Where are we going?
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
glass of silk from
Miss
Tsukihime?
Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme
Never
for your
heard of that in my
comic?
entire life.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
She just wants to use everyone.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been
I know of
canceled too.
Clannad.
Let's not
We
ask
don't talk
sad
about Clannad in this
questions,
house. I didn't play it, but
Sorry.
I don't know if I want to play
All
it.
right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can.
The trash can. For the Nasui verse, aka the verse in where Fate is. Oh. Okay, I wouldn't mind playing games either. That are not gacha games. There's too many already.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Wow.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Because I'm the protagonist here.
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms.
Piece of blue glass moon. That's a nice name. Is there multiple Tsukihime games?
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might
the
disagree,
remade version?
but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
I could play that. I do know some characters from Fate. Yeah, I can probably play that. We'll see. I mean, if I start Fate, we can definitely do everything. I should give you the protagonist role for a day.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
The other side of the Red Garden. I like these names actually. So it's not done that one.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
Wait, it's a visual novel, but it's not completely finished yet? How does that work? It's like early access?
And so,
What?
the unruly
How
Baseball
does that work?
Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio
Woof Woof
everyone
Dawn.
loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
That's true.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
Not just taking his time since he's doing some small Fate stuff and Fate Grand Order. That's the name. Not be out if it wasn't for that. I see. So, wait, is he doing it alone?
Beside them is the elegant navigator,
crazy.
Miss Himeko.
Oh my god, what's
I know. That's Himeko. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Dude, don't say March. Yes, so he isn't certainly doing it alone. Okay. You know, I'm talking about at least the visual novel. Your taste in naming is...
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right.
That's not a dog.
Mr. Yang.
If I recall, he's the one making the script for the end. Oh, he's just doing the script. I see, I see. Wait. So I guess he's the one that made Fate? Like the franchise?
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Is it kind of like the Toho thing where there's like one guy that technically did everything? Well, at least for the beginning. No, super. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little
could be
creatures
called the Fate
boarded the
Verse, too.
Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
For the animes, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't think he would be able to do the anime by himself. That is a lot more work. Artistic tweaking.
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested.
Interesting.
In the
though.
comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's taste,
There's so many
it's nearly
series that I want to
impossible to
go
survive.
through. There's just so many series that are very long. Other series I want to get into. This is more for games, but Yakuza, bro, like 10 games or something, insane. The Holy Night is also part of the Yasuverse. Which one, the Holy Night? Never heard of that one. I guess it's technically the event here is also part of the universe, right? Read it according to Tsugimi since one of the characters appears there. Holy shit, bro. When I end up doing it, you're probably gonna have to say it all again.
Once upon a time, great
So
comic
much.
artists had the luxury of 100
my
chapters
God.
to build things up.
That was like multiple
Now,
universes too,
If you
right?
don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever
Oh my
more
God.
shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games?
I don't mind text. I actually don't mind reading. As long as the story is good, I don't really mind reading it.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters
quite
from the
chill with
Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges
Unless it's
I'm
books.
facing.
Then maybe not. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, my God, it's gonna be hungry. Holy moly.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
People who actually read those do get rewarded for Easter eggs and inside jokes. That's cool that they actually do that. Also, Toko, I don't know if you see something on the right there. Oh my God. It's Queen of Hatred. She's here.
It's her turned into a cute little animal.
It's crazy. A pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon.
I don't know if it's a March is clever.
This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you?
What is that? Wait, what happened to Stell in the back? What? Heroes?
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution.
Well, that is true, actually. People do still laugh at that. Yeah. That's a cute cat. People laugh, to be honest.
Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
What?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
It's too little. You do use my likeness. I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split? Deal.
No.
70 for me, 30 for you.
I knew it.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound
I am rich though.
to
I don't need
surface.
any money. I'm too rich.
Heroes
like 10
and
billion.
devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Okay. We're never rich enough. That's true, actually. What if she only gets one credit
is
for that,
the
though?
master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires.
That's her dad.
Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred.
Hatred, you say? That guy is her dad. That's the guy in the back is the dad of the girl in the front. That is true. It'll be a money +1, but if it's doing a 70-30 split, then I'm getting 30% of a credit.
Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help.
It is, but if the credit is torn apart, then it doesn't work anymore, does it now?
For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline.
Can you get like a banknote, tear it in half, and say this is like $0.5?
Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end.
What happened to me, though?
That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote,
The reference. 0.3 silent. No, I actually don't. What? I didn't even think that was a reference. So. I'm trying to think. I have no idea. No clue. Boondocks? I have no idea what that is. What is the boondocks?
Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle.
Serious?
Of cause and effect.
Okay.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
Oh.
I know you're keeping something from me.
I've never heard of this.
But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago.
2014.
As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory.
Seasons, too.
As a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely.
I feel like he's evil still. I feel like he's evil.
They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
I don't know, it's just a feeling.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden.
The guy that normally writes for some of the horror games,
fire.
Shaoji, he did this multiple times where he said, this story, it will be wholesome and it'll be very uplifting and heartwarming, and then it's the shit that makes you cry. It's like, bro, you're lying. Yeah, everyone dies.
From that tower of infinity descended the world painter.
If it's written by him, you know something bad's gonna happen.
With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries.
It's just my
where
paranoia from being betrayed.
That is the meaning of Murata.
Murata's their family name.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want,
Chainsaw Man, what part?
Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world
That's
as you
another
see
anime I
it.
want to watch too. It looks awesome.
Thank you, Dad.
All
By the way,
parts.
how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy,
Everything.
I still have to set a good example for my students.
Just everything.
It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated
what?
disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Okay. What are we seeing now? What? Oh, that's the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly! The Star Rail
I wish all of the all news was like this.
has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Xianzhou area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due
I don't think it'll ever open.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Perlux's forte.
Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults.
How was she watching it from
And the
behind?
Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl,
This guy is 80, by the way.
Ionic game is probably
90?
also a
Something
good
like that.
opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron
Yeah.
executive is a surprisingly
He is.
rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
Yeah, I mean, he is around 80. Might even be more.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death? He's just that guy.
Exactly.
Broken literally summoned black
News of the
holes.
Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
My grandpa? Can your grandpa summon black holes?
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe we're the ace up her sleeve.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
Know what he considers sheep and dog at you? Honestly, that is pretty bad, yeah. That might be worse than the black hole.
It's about time. You should get going.
I think I prefer, yeah, I prefer the black hole. Just us, aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
I mean, he has
you guys
white
have
hair.
fun out there, but stay
A little bit.
safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
What about Mr. Hung and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
All right, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
Okay. I actually assume this is probably going to be the end of the story quest.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Wow. Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This
Ding, ding,
special
dong,
train
dong.
is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Okay.
Look out, Cloudline.
Oh.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy.
Hurry up, hurry up!
Oops.
You'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired
Okay.
cosplayers over there?
Yes, we're cosplayers.
Chat, I've made it in.
Oh my god, it's a streamer.
For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
It's me. Yeah, it's me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's me.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Oh my god.
Trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult
You speak
upon
like
this
that.
book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Oh my god.
We soar! The Express is our home! One crew!
Who even is that?
We'll
Don. What the fuck is that?
Wow! That's some next level
Bro's not
energy!
donkey.
We love you! We love the Trailblazer!
Oh my god.
We love you! We love the conductor! Himeko and Wells!
They forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
Wow. Wish you could share this all of our friends. Elation, it really has that Arcadian vibe.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that the Astral Express would become a super popular idol group in my homeland.
Ah, yes, the
Complete
idol
with
group.
Book and TV adaptations based on our adventures. But I have to admit, this is very plain Arcadia.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my
Why did I
head.
read that as grooming for some reason? What the
Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
We are idols now. Cannot believe my fans. You're gonna have some fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though.
I love
We
being an
still
idol.
have official business later.
Beautiful.
Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Okay. I don't think it's a good idea if I talk to anyone.
1.
But I have to. Oh no. Okay, hello.
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you
Full
here.
Wish TV?
Do you have a moment?
Get out of here.
Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep brief, I've got plans later.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Modern culture.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful.
Isn't technically every world ancient?
Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm not that arrogant.
I'm just a
so incredible.
passerby. Who am I to change this world?
Why do you say it like that?
But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who
It's one of the
represented
supplicants that cause a lot of problems everywhere.
What are your thoughts on potentially facing
Which is also a
native
streamer, by the way.
supplicants in the future?
Which is actually the character I'm using too. On the overworld. I'll just stop Sparksy and that's it.
Galaxy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out of control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants,
sure,
we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So
that's
I have to
not
ask,
true.
Are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Set the record straight.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for, at the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's the media, all right. Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro-expression in your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time.
I'll say I'll be like that too.
Won't keep you from your plans
Can
for
you
the
just end this
exposition
already?
any longer.
Thank you.
Pretentious answer.
Okay.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
No. What?
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah.
Just like the original.
We're idols and cosplayers
Since we're all
now.
fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree.
Oh, I can't
the
cosplay as
conductor
him,
is the
so.
cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
It's beautiful art, by the way.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table. In an instant, the shocking words hear themselves into your widening eyes. The melancholy of March. Look on the adventure of the Picard Beauty March from a first-person POV. That was darkest, deepest school life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me.
You don't want to read
I've
that.
said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
I love the galaxy. That's from a classic change of script to the Chronicles of Rubert 2. Love and hatred shared among the 180 intelligent heroes and ultimately leading to his downfall. What?
Rupert the Second.
No, not this voice.
Wise throughout the universe, profound in
I cannot
his
believe
insights,
he's back again.
was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose.
Love and hate.
Pleases you, my king. We shall storm the throne.
Yeah, for the name of love and hate.
Snatch that bloody seat from Rupert the First.
I've heard that from somewhere before. I wonder where.
Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Okay. Express 40,000. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the Ninth Trailblaze Empire and under their command 20 adopted children. What? Of the Nameless as they conquered the universe together.
Our destiny
What?
lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he's
What is
alive
his name?
again.
Who was Stellaron? Surprisingly wholesome family themed fan comic starring Arcuna host as the Stellaron. Basically like a powerful destruction thing. A fun little tale about the cosmos, most wanted criminals from my family, and going all sorts of missions. They even cat the cat that grinds video games for them. My name is Super. She has to be introduced to a cat.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without
Oh, she's
me.
a wolf.
But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Forget it. Looking for these things is making me hear things. Literally.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one
The
item,
fanfics.
get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students.
I
He
don't like
loaded up
that.
a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
Oh my god, not the
Not long after
scalpers.
he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector,
Sparky?
buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
I think he's gonna put them in the jar. I'm not gonna lie. Don't fall for this consumer strap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
Are you hiding stuff under my bed, March?
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Okay.
In
here. Oh, I didn't even see you, the Hilux. Sorry.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you
Don't
haven't
call
been
me little
completely
raccoon, please.
swarmed by
No,
fans
never
yet.
again.
Here you are, the original inspiration for Lee Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
How come you're not being swarmed by fans?
Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
It is Star Rail Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest. That's true too.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing? Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver?
Huh? What does that mean? Is that a real thing people say? What does that mean?
You're right.
I
This
don't-
is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, It's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bro, she's like a Markiplier.
Vanessa. What is she doing here?
Oh, she's a mysterious girl.
New issue on sale.
What am I looking at? Oh, fuck.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Initiate rolling out.
Oh my god.
Did that guy just pass out?
Bro. Why did you do that? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
What are you, cannonball or something?
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Yeah, that's reason enough.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
That trip is so outdated.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Certainly hits you. This girl's room is the one who gave you the chance to stir the tables in your first battle with the supplicants. Her reasons for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. She actually gave me the mask, by the way. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I have mercy. I've got no soul to spare.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
Sneak you in?
Could you sneak me in?
Oh my god, at this very moment, two voices appear on the other side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh no.
From
Not
the
another
very
one.
First page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1. I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing
That is
else
really
would
not true. I've
ever
never been
make
part
me
of
feel
Graphia
so
Academy.
alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop it. You're scaring me.
talking already?
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Oh, it's so true.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What
So
should I
true.
get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or a Woof Woof Dawn plushie?
Oh, it's actually here. You should follow him.
Maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
My God, you're so powerful. Okay.
I tried, but I still just
Yeah,
couldn't keep
I expected
my
that.
wallet shut. Wait, that girl
Who, with
behind you
Venetia
looks
here?
kind of
It's
familiar.
supposed to be a fox.
Have we met somewhere before?
The fox. A fox lady. Pretty lame pickup line. This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely
Am
seen
I?
her.
Sure.
I think it was at Graphia
Is your pink hair
Academy.
too?
Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
No.
Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy.
She just has some slim ears.
You
You
must
know.
be the inspiration for March
What is
Bunny.
this? What
You're
is this?
way prettier in person than in the news.
You have problems when you have slim ears like that?
March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh my gosh,
From
she's
the very
glazing
first
her
page
too.
of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Oh, let me say one. Are you recycling your lines? My goodness, legendary expert on the Fluffy. No, are you recycling your lines?
You poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's making it all up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry,
matter?
Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Oh my God, it's even like abbreviating the name now.
Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Okay, finally.
I got it.
Where is it? Here.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Oh my God, bro.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged
Oh, it's
for me
this
to
guy.
wait here.
He appeared in
Welcome
the-
all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue.
He appeared before,
Miss
once.
Trailblazer.
One
Miss
time.
March 7. And this is...
She's,
He saw a new pet aboard the Express.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
Uh-huh.
she's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Holy. That's crazy. What have I been looking at? Oh no, why are you here, Sparksy? It's about us, not you.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlbucks Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog!
The first planet we visited.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Uh-huh.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons!
Uh-huh.
In
Do
my
you?
next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
No, it's never happening.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting
Never happening.
Holy
For any of them. Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting
Oh no.
fluffy trivia quiz!
Oh no. I actually never heard the comics. Read the
Here's your
comics.
question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? The Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well,
Oh my god.
looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Well, it's technically this. It's clearly the Lance of the Eternal Freeze.
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more
No.
awesome.
Whatever.
Next
Doesn't matter.
question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing but pure damage.
Oops, wrong
That's true though.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form. Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
This plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
Yes.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless
to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Balabog.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Balabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Coca-Cola is actually evil. Sorry, I can't say too much.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated.
I'm
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog,
oh my god, why is she so
the
intelligent?
hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can
I
tell
wasn't
lies.
the. We were the ones that told the lies. It was the people of Billabong, okay? I was like, can hold up a little
They
bit
say
longer.
lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
What? What am I gonna do?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching.
Oh my god.
Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor. Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Come on, warrior from beyond the sky. Show us that legendary scene. Ignite your flaming lance. Charge up Madame Cocolia with
What
your
even is
power,
that?
and let her hear our calls.
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
I mean, it's because you can choose the name, so like they don't say, they just say Trailblazer or whatever they feel like it, to be honest. They just say whatever they want. What was that? I didn't see what that was. Oh no. I don't feel like doing this. Have Marsh do it.
Oh, that's not fair. I don't use a flaming lance. Reenacting a legendary scene right here.
Dumb little loser.
Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite
Oh my
it, right?
god. Wait, is that one of the options? You can see it. Flaming lance forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Okay. Sparksy.
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there? The audience is getting anxious.
So I'm just see Vanessa. In my mood first.
Nameless? Where's our Nameless? Let's all give the Trailblazer another huge round of applause and welcome them to the stage.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Look at them. I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. Okay, I still think. Thank you. I am smart. No, I mean,
Nameless.
okay.
Flaming Lance forward. Flaming Lance forward.
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks
I
high.
thought I was gonna hit the engine of creation. I guess not.
Shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too.
I just noticed that Vanessa has a Tamagotchi. That's cute.
You've got this,
Let's go. I can do this. Oh, that was easy.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
I would love to get more people in the Astro Express.
Leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
It's a famous code. What is the famous
A
code?
friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light.
I do not remember
Being
saying
able
that.
to connect with
I
friends
actually
like you
maybe
through
I don't
stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Okay. I assume next one's gonna be just Chenzo,
Fluffy Shuttle
which is the second part.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop?
It's so cursed.
The Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area?
That is so cursed.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Oh, you cannot hide that from me.
Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Okay. Am I gonna do a 2D platform section? Yes. I don't need any tutorials.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystallizing into the ship.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Oh my god, there's a trash can. Look at it.
Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
It's real. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. It's just like Mario. I cannot believe it. Okay. Or maybe go. I see. What is that saying? 10 teeth? 10 tons? 10 tits? I don't know what that means.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh, okay. That was it. Okay. Okay, 10 tons. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than anything else I can come up with.
Chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or
Weird.
something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
It's just like there's some trouble bringing the Xianzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the
I
Bellabog
did
area,
say that, but
the Fluffy's
I mean,
adventure on the
what else could it
Xianzhou
be?
should be...
10 tectonic plates?
I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the
Uh-huh.
Lord Ravager Fanti.
Oops. Even the villain's name is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy.
How about that? They could be like, I don't know, 10 teleportations.
When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
I just knew that Blurry Kiara Colt would do something like this.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
People are dreaming up anything. There's literally nothing the people here won't write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity.
Sure, the
Quick,
5
let's go
Cloud
inside and
Quartz
take a look.
Quintet are literally dead, except from one person. But I guess 2. He couldn't even be there. Okay. I never understand these waiting rooms. The dudes seem kind of nice though.
This doesn't.
Holy moly! They nailed
That doesn't
this
seem
Scale Gorge
good.
waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
What thing? Bending my form?
Rending my form. I'm setting free. A thunderous roar, a symphony.
Oh my god, she sings so
Hold it
beautifully.
right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
Such a beautiful
Nausea means that
voice.
thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
That was all the was doing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
He's not even here.
The very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
I didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
Oh.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Can I get in the water? I can. This is news to me. Okay. Are you...
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
Why is a spectator on top of the stage?
That's right. The script for
Oh,
this
okay.
exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Uh-huh. It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like
I
you
wasn't the one that did that.
Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
I gotta sponge, I guess. Just gotta have me deal with something, huh?
All right then.
What am I gonna do about this? Oh, this? I guess. What am I gonna do here?
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Bro. I'm surprised no one is saying step on me yet. Listen here though. Can't lie to me. Ah, it's a little hard. That's cute. And the fucking... Okay, and a spike bit too. Yeah, that's nice. Too easy though, too easy, too easy. Okay, wait, let me get this. Oh no, actually, wait. There's something else. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's easy, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought I could go down there. Get the water. The water? The water? The coins. Bit different. Wait, I'm supposed to go here? I never know where I'm supposed to be going. What? Maybe it's down there. Okay. Oh, okay. Collectible. What? I don't want to put power sewers. Why am I watching Super Mario Maker? I guess it's kind of like that, yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Super Honkai Maker. Ow. Honestly, Super Mario Maker is a crazy stupid idea. How am I getting here though? I don't know. It's gonna stay there, I guess. You're too weak. It's just like that, you know. Too easy.
Finally done. I've never missed gone home as
Oh
much
my god,
as
it
I
is
do
just like
now.
Mario. I do see you though. Maybe you can hide from me. Wait, what? Oh my. Oh yeah. I need to like catch him. Can I do this? That works. No. No. There. Nice. Come here. Okay. Where am I even going? I don't know. I'll be honest. Oh, this. Okay. This is how I get here. Nice. Okay. I need to leave, right? No, I guess I need to go over there. Okay. This is actually, I actually kind of like these 2D sections. They're kind of cute. I don't quite understand what was the idea there, but I like them. Fade, what? Fade. I forgot the name. Oh, there's a thing down. Experience? What does that mean? Wait, what? No,
Welcome,
and it's
dear
fragrant
visitors
odor,
and
what I mean.
spectators.
What do you mean by
At
experience?
this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou.
How do I do
It's the
that?
Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. This
Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue
Go back
today.
to playing this. I get it. I understand it. Oh my god, it's so cool.
And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures
Oh, I
of
have
the
not
Astral
actually
Express.
spent that much money in these games.
Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Games are pretty good.
Support of Full Wish TV. We invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series,
You guys.
Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
Why's the other one had no? That's a thing on.
Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Daybreak Squadron again? Wait, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again. The name.
The Nameless. I should dress like that.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Don't talk about happy smiles anymore. Yes, Himeko, you know.
What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
Shoot him? I am gonna shoot him. If you're planning to challenge you, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you?
Wow.
What? This is way too sudden.
I'm gonna shoot him.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside her.
March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into
I would
battle,
like to
what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest.
This is a Star Rail Fest after all.
Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough.
You can't do that.
Wasn't
you
becoming
guys
a
are
real
weak,
hero
even for
what you've
supplicants.
always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds.
I'm already more
right
powerful.
here under the spotlight.
By myself.
Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
Shut up.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Okay. Your funeral.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
Ominous clouds have scattered.
Why is he doing this?
Leave a like. Dear viewers,
This makes no sense.
come and party with Sparky till the end.
They know how powerful I am. And I'm also supplicant. They
Here's a bad omen slip.
the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my
Need to
life.
thank me.
Oh, you're by yourself now?
Incoming!
Stars of fortune favor us.
Don't move, okay? That's all Sparky's got to
This
do
is
is
Saturday,
find
but
the
this is
answer.
easy. Like bros are too weak. Dead.
You You don't stand a chance against me.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
At least the Cinderbone should
I'd like to be one too.
I'll go easy. This feels spiffy.
Maybe he doesn't want to do anything. If you go with it, then you're gonna die too.
My strength isn't what it is.
Oh, there he is. He died.
Got over. Don't thank me.
That's dead. Jover.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Wow. Uh-huh. It's quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right. Supplicants won't pass up a chance for a
Is
challenge.
this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength,
Definitely not Cinderbone,
I
probably.
think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Okay. We can just kill all of them. We don't need just to kill one. Just kill all of them. That's all we need. Ooh, it's kind of nice.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up?
I don't think the back should be like that, you know? Like,
Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Fantilli on my own. It was Jing-Yuan and Dan Hong
I
working
wouldn't
together.
dare take credit for what
Yeah,
I didn't do.
I didn't do anything.
Since it was, in fact, General Jing Yuan and Dan Hong who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you?
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse.
I actually would like to be immortal.
But personally,
I think it's immortal
I
from
don't think
age
the
and
abundance
nothing, and
is
nothing
as
else.
terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Don't say that in front of the Shinjo folks.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borison, fought against the Mara Struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
You could say that for a lot of things, to be honest.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with
We've had a lot of
infinite life
God-like
can one
beings.
pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like
saying
that,
this kid?
I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area?
Well, to be fair, March is probably not that young.
You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Stop. I should have got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon.
No.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Okay. Where is it? What? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the train. Wait, Himeko. That's weird.
Himeko, you're here!
Oh, you're here.
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Yeah. They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Again?
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Yes.
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
I have no clue.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Huh?
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off.
Huh?
And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Is your riddle or something? Syndrome waking up, acting up again?
I know you're never serious about anything, so I guess
That's
I'll
not
just have to answer
true.
my own question.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Doesn't seem to have any intention. Mom, I promise you won't lead me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it.
True.
This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news.
You are
At
actually,
least
in
we
fact,
aren't
being
completely
watched.
without
We're here.
help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Also, that thing, you know, I feel like that's, yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay. Mario Maker levels. What is that? Ah, it's one of those.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Lucky Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Himeko Exhibition Area.
Okay. It's a bit too easy. Where's the challenge? So where's the challenge?
The Astro Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
Bro.
For Plain Arcadia. Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Shut up.
We're approaching the Himeko Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Okay. The flash coin. No, it's my coin. Give me it. Thank you. Okay. What is? Oh.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the track?
No, don't do that.
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book.
That's
Who
not
knows?
how it works.
Maybe you'll be reborn.
You're not gonna
as
be
some
isekai.
superhero or something.
That's what I call true happiness.
It's
No, it's
hard
the
to
happy
believe
people.
they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
They did. They like they say, once you turn the dark side, you get triple the power. True.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl
I don't
sent?
know.
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo!
No.
How you doing, gray hair?
Still alive.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantas Moon games, but most people probably don't see
God, there's a
it
cat
that
down there.
way.
There's back there.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
What? Oh.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the
What?
Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into
Oh no, they're part of them too.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute
Why
force
was
and
my
violence to
even eyes like that?
this
This makes it more weird.
Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full-Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident.
Oh,
Stay tuned
Full-Wish.
and don't go
Of
away.
course.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsies. How are you feeling right about now,
Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
Oh no. I didn't say anything particular, did I?
about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview
Oh, no.
video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia
He
was
was
the
not
starting
this
point of the Express's new voyage, how would you
sheepish
describe
before.
your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games,
That is not all I said.
extremely
Oh,
rare to
no.
have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That's an impressive answer.
That one, there's nothing wrong with that one.
After joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
That is literally not. What?
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended
What?
such a warm invitation.
How do they do that?
I'm not one of the guests.
I got it's
I'm
AI.
the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her! How shameless.
No, technically those were all my words.
Indeed. Every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all
Asheville.
fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Oh, and her.
If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express, fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Are you guys a bit too late for this?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt.
He doesn't even look like you.
Who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name.
I mean, it's
Now
literally
this
the
is
name
getting
of a lot of
interesting.
different stuff here.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Okay, I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasy Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Honestly, true. Can I get some good news? For once.
Daybreak Squadron. I thought they were fans of the Express too, but in the blink of an eye, we somehow became enemies.
They might not be the real enemy.
Everything is bad news everywhere. Just some good news. Can we talk about the cat that was on the street and someone rescued or something?
I'd rather persuade them to back down. Since once the battle starts, it'll be like pouring fuel into a fire, stoking the audience's bloodlust. A Phantasy Moon game like that would only descend into madness. And I certainly do not want to see what happened 15 years ago repeat itself on these lands.
Yeah, I would guess not.
Ooh, I know about this exhibition area, thanks to the comic Miss March gave me.
Wouldn't have pegged you for a comic book reader.
Oh, I would have pegged. I mean,
I flipped through it on my way to pay respects to Costide. Even though that volume's story was pretty random and all over the place, it was quite interesting. A group of furry animals took over the Soul Glad soda factory to wake up the other animals in Penacone.
Say it.
Using Soul Glad as
say what?
fuel
I don't
for
know
the
what you're
Express.
talking about.
Say
what?
Time to get to work, Detective.
I have no idea what you mean. Let me put this team with him here, since he's in the team now.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Why are you here? I was not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna repeat what she said. That's what I was gonna say. Nothing else. I was not gonna say how I'm gonna peg her. That's definitely not what I'm gonna say. No, I'm not. I would never say that. Cosplaying as the Dahlia. Perfume the hem of my dress, but smile. Close to the match still with me your memories. You were saying something along the lines of why not? No, I would never say that. I would never say that. I would definitely never say I wanted to peg Kuchiba. Is that her name? I forgot. I would never say that. That is definitely not true. This is slander. Okay, I would never say that. If you know so many people are cheering for your story, you're always there with the dawn rising of the silver rails of the trailblazers, stuck with memories that'll just rot away from nothing. I even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingerie. Oh my god, I thought just conceal lingerie. The lingering hate on foreheads pressed closer together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I far too close to you? Wouldn't say it so you think about it? No. Sorry to break it to you, but I already see through you. Oh. Okay. I see. Oh my god, you wanna fight? Okay.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
Goodbye then.
Away we go!
Found me.
Fight to the death.
A little gray's too much.
Treasure! Come to me.
and fight to the death.
It sounded like you didn't want to get found. Why would I not want to get found?
Riddled with holes.
I don't understand. Why would I not want to get found? I swear I wasn't gonna say anything.
In an orderly manner.
I think we all know that.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh my god, it's a star. Peg or getting pegged? No, there's nothing wrong with that, but that's not what I was gonna say. Definitely. I think we know that. We? You? That's what I'm talking about. Wait, not gonna do it. Oh my god. Where are we getting? I mean, don't you want to peg Queen of Hatred? Right there. Oh shit. Oops. If I didn't agree, then you'd be lying.
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
That was a cutscene. About pegging, then what is it about? Oh shit.
Look! The express people are here!
Oh no, I see where this is going.
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
That's not about wait. Pride? What do you mean pride? It's not about getting pegged or pegging. Wait, do you want to get pegged by her? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? It's peg or be pegged.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Hey.
The Astral Express. Just
It is
as
the
I thought
Honkai
you
Star
weren't
Rail.
going
Actually,
to show up.
every Rail game, they never fail.
You brought
People say
help?
they're like a music company with games attached.
And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Since old man, not that old. Time you're cahoots with them.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
That's basically the visual novels is gacha and gaming. It's more like albums with visual novels, gacha and gaming.
I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now.
True. As long as there's like a text box and you can, press the button to skip it, it's a visual novel. That's how it works.
Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
Exactly, Toku. Exactly. And that's just it. I mean, this is a visual novel right now. Well, I wouldn't say this is a text box, actually. I guess it's more like a text overlay.
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Fantasy Moon Games have no restrictions. That means
They
you
are.
have no right to stop us.
They're actually like they're what's the word for it? A music compositing? That's not right. The music company that have visual novels on the side.
Like the Herald of Death.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
It's Melee? Wait, what's Melee?
We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
And I guess it's a visual novel with an album attached.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can
It's the
protect
opposite.
their happiness.
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky
Really? Oh, it's a
claim
group of
they
music
saved the
artists. I thought it was only
cosmos
one guy.
from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what
That
the
makes more
truth
sense. The amount of music, how good it is.
This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen.
How would they get the lyrics? By making them? That's how?
Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Okay.
Captain. But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Oh. Gameplay labels work? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna play it, but I didn't yet. Okay, this is a reference I don't understand. I don't get it.
Ray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes.
There's no Millie. Oh, it doesn't? I thought it was made by Millie too. Oops.
The
It was made by one
Astral
guy, right? That he like.
Express doesn't care about our happiness at all.
Oh, it has
They
lyrics.
come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the
Oh, I feel like I'm
elation
gonna be adding some
ceremony
music
and
to my
steal the
my YouTube
Arcadian
music
people's
playlist.
attention.
Oh, way after the Lobotomy Corp. I see. That makes sense. There's just that one guy that he met like what was it? Those are the novels. I mean, they did do Lone Wonder Lab, right? So that would make sense.
They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you
Blaze where?
ever,
The two novels?
even for a moment,
Wait, it did?
felt what it's like to tremble
What novels?
on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
You're directing your hatred towards the wrong person.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is number
Okay.
one in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Oh my god.
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the bloodstained games, won't remain that way forever.
Over Leviathan's distortion detectors? Interesting. I assume it doesn't have anything to do with the actual, like, with the lore of the other games, right?
It's
a separate thing.
Undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become daybreak warriors.
I thought it was only on the lab.
We've grown stronger.
I think about it then. Are you reading it?
Strange.
Interesting.
Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Runa pure in Leviathan? Oh. Interesting. You probably, well, if I read that, I should probably read it after then.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done.
Literally appears in the Bus Company. Oh.
Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
The Branch of Limbus Company. Oh, is Limbus Company one of the wings? I guess it's so really though.
What about you, Magnus?
Oh, I see. It's in lobotomy. Okay, I see.
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions.
Yeah?
We are the Daybreak Squadron. Four
You're betraying us
warriors
right now.
of one heart, united to
Man,
protect
you're a
the
hero.
world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell.
Yes.
Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
What are you guys gonna do?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it
Ah,
forward!
yes.
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Oh my god.
Happy! So happy!
Express is about to warp happily. Clean up.
No.
Eliminate. Everyone will.
Okay. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy, sweep it all away.
Well, I don't think it's gonna happen. The only was okay. Yeah, well, that's actually pretty good. I like that too.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
Oh no. Wait, what?
I will stop you
Oh.
at all costs.
Wait, what?
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Oh. Stop doing that to me.
The image? Yeah.
We'll pick it up.
Sins must be paid.
Okay.
You found me. Do not disturb.
Go and fight to the death.
Okay, this should be
My gut
easy.
says-
I don't have that much HP.
Do not disturb.
Better hedge your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me. No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
That's fine.
Insufficient cleaning power.
I offer my blood to beasts.
Go and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
I'd probably like it though. It's pretty cool.
Watch your head.
Go and fight to the death.
Our cute play session is over.
Wait, what? Oh, this is my thing.
Collide that
I
everyone
unfortunately don't have a
believes
thing to use.
becomes a reality.
Kind of useless. Well, I mean, I do, but it's not this.
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye. Go and fight to the death.
Is it coming?
Honestly, why does it kind of look kind of cool though?
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Kind of silly, but kind of cool too. Let's do a lot of things though. Holy moly. Yeah, what? Impair? Oh. Oh, I see. You can barely hear sometimes. Oh, wait. I thought it was a bit too high. There. A little better. Is that better?
I see through you.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us.
Alright. Nice.
We don't have to be afraid anymore. Let smile spread. Let laughter
Okay.
be eternal.
You guys are seriously nuts.
So true.
Sweep away pain together!
I can do this one. I can just do him. That's fine.
All of the dice have been cast. Bust.
She is a baddie.
Or
She is.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I don't think I've ever seen someone that does not say that she's hot. It already starts by she's being a cracker all the time.
Tabs on me.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog. No worries. We've
Okay.
already done
What? Oh my god, it's
Don't
gone.
mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
I offer my blood to beasts.
Okay. I didn't even need to like take off his like
Slaughter each other.
damage resistant thing. I just kind of dealt enough damage.
Sins must be paid.
That is true, actually. I mean, you know,
No dirty tricks. Watch your
it's good to
head.
appreciate it sometimes, you know. Looking respectfully. Looking respectfully. Of course.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Do not disturb!
Go and fight to the death.
Oh no.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
I think there's some damage.
This place is dirty!
My job.
What did you say? Oh my god, eventually you could get your shields a little bit faster.
Insufficient cleaning power! Watch my moves closely.
I don't think it's gonna turn out too well for me. This place is... I think it's probably dirty, but it does sound like... It does sound like something else. Holy shit.
Back in the game.
Guess how many lives I have.
Survival training.
Okay.
Bright stars.
Uh-huh.
Sweep away pain together!
This is the flame chase.
Well, Ashla Kashu, dude in the party. Why do you say that? Well, I don't think it's gonna work out.
You tomorrow.
No, I'm not putting in casual mode. Excuse me, I'm just gonna change the team. This is kind of bad. When you got hurt, that's all I heard. Oh, okay. This team's better. The team lacked baddies. I mean, to be honest, Sparksy and Sparkle are baddies. Yeah, I was gonna get destroyed.
It's really moving.
Okay, that's gonna be easy.
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Divination clouds have scattered. People
It's gonna be a lot easier because now I can use the robot
to
more.
observe
I
the
think.
heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
I'm doing shit to us, Nicole. 700.
Dear viewers,
It's so true. Got nothing on it. It's too strong.
don't worry. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
It's gonna be a lot easier.
What about up here?
How strong censored is? How strong actually is censored? I
May
don't
you
know.
have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Did you hear that? Oh, it's beckoning us. We don't have to be afraid.
Oh my god.
Nothing but the IPC's lapdog.
This team is crazy.
We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Huh?
Dragons, oh calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. 400. Okay.
Do not disturb.
Yeah, you don't need shields. Shiny? What does that mean? Strong enough to make Strongest Blaze feel hopeless against it? Or Strongest Blaze can be compared to the claw?
Why don't you stay and don't move, okay?
I mean, I guess that's true. But is that just because of how disgusting it actually is? Or because it's actually powerful? You know what I mean? damage. I guess that's true. It does have its strengths. I guess that is true. In a battle, I guess being disgusting is better than being clean and nice looking. So beautiful, this damage. He will. Wait, you mind that he'll make you go insane if he hits you a few times? I should know that. I feel like I killed him too fast. We're gonna do that attack again. I never even see a since rolling actually. Oh, too weak. Unless you do one time on everything.
My mountains roar. Dragons.
Sort of under one.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Huh?
Stars of fortune favor us.
Let's play for a while. Let's pick it up.
Play that.
Let's play.
It's gonna die.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? That's all there's one about him.
30 damage per hit, which you definitely do. But like, oh, wait, if you have 1.0 armor, yeah, it's weak. Makes sense. We do 3 HP. I mean, you say the enemy has shoot with 1 times on everything.
Big thanks to the Fluffy for the super chat. Thank you to our lucky diviner for the gifts. To the esteemed Wolf for the donation. To our sharp-eyed detective and to the cosmic traveler. Keep cheering for Sparksy, okay?
I never heard her say that. Usually comes from the powers themselves. Yeah, I don't know.
Surely that did the trick this time. Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
Okay. Cutscene? Oh, yeah, there's a cutscene.
With everyone will be.
Read the last question of it. Oh.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods.
Oh.
Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Oh my god. Where are we? Okay. No, the train is just us, I think. I think it's just like the... Everybody just us. Hopefully. Is it still gonna survive the claw of enough corpses to turn to cinderlings? Yeah, I guess, yeah. But I guess it gets that for a lot of them, actually. Could technically say that, the parasite tree could kill this, the claw. Wait, is that his name? Don Quixote de la Mancha? It might actually be based on him. What is this place? Are we in purgatory? Are we dead?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
The parasite tree can probably solo everything, to be honest. Can solo anything.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Oh, I know that he's like, this isn't from a book, but I'm just saying, like, he might be based on, like, the... Asheville might be based on him, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what De La Mancha means in this case. Parasite Tree solos Goku? Oh no, 100%. No chance. Where's the death battle between Parasite Tree and God? Where is the death battle? Sancho though? That's Sancho. That's Sancho back there. Are you not seeing him? That's his teeth. That's Sancho.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
Probably. And we as A and Soul Parasite Tree? I love where he is Parasite Tree.
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Wait, do we solo Parasite Tree? Is that true?
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
It's a good question. Oh, there they are.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash.
We dealt Parasite Tree canonically? Oh. I thought it was because it was a Don't Remember melody. It wasn't even like in the actual story. It was just like an extra one.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice.
Interesting.
We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary
Parasite Tree's not that
evil.
powerful then. Still be Goku though.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting
And throw them at
bliss
the mouth.
and true
Do it added
happiness.
that we also canonically dealt with? Like the missing Reaper, like Price of Silence, like those ones. What is it called? My Beautiful Orange Tree, something like that.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We could still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness.
When Elephant in Labyrinth we dealt with in the Warring Corps.
So smile
Angela.
and
No.
laugh. And let our laughter
Apocalypse Bird.
infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Oh, we haven't seen it. Okay, interesting. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it is.
Move aside, Magnus.
Anyway, singing machine solos.
Please, just give me another minute.
Actually, true.
You know they're good people.
If they're too strong, they're just gonna get put in there.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
He's an Impact Magnus from Blue Lock? I actually know Blue Lock. I've never seen it. Holy moly. Blind eye? Okay, see it through to the end. Man, so you gotta deserve it.
Of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood.
They're not even living anymore.
Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pull wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints.
Holy.
Any good deeds
It looks
they
like
did in their
he's from like
were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
What's the name of that one game? One roguelite. Forgot the name.
That's why we brought them down. They
Yeah, he is
and
aura
this
farming right now.
whole world have now become happier.
Where he even has the shadow on his eyes.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey,
So the
where are
echoes
you
he was
going?
hearing was them from the past.
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes
Honestly, I wish I
roaming
had
the
his
universe.
luscious hair.
In that
Beautiful
sense,
hair.
are we the city's rangers?
Ah, Mr. Asheville, could you do us a favor?
Oh. Oh. Holy shit.
This familiar scent.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadow withdrew beneath Asheville's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderbun standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it early subsumed his three companions along with the shadow, so that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. Oh, they're dead now. Hey,
And
Kuchiba.
so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
But the Daybreak Squadron really did do it?
No one but Asheville will ever know, but I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such
Or
power.
farms, kneels down after feeling
But it did
feeling
help
something,
the
gets back
Department
up
of
and keeps
Aberration
our
Defense crack several hard cases.
That's the only way, brother. That's the way of the Aura Farm. Gray, are you okay?
What have we done?
It's not really your fault, I guess. Holy shit, though. Hey.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff.
Yeah, he's really fantastic.
I
Like,
was
he'll
just
recover.
fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
He's fine.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
What?
I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Oh.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
What was that power you used just now?
It's, a power for grown-ups only.
Okay. Was I right? About what being Don Quixote? No. But he's important. Let's say it like that. Being the leader of the galaxy is really important.
It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
What is this power he has, though?
Instead of obsessing over my identity or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
I mean, Himeko is basically a single mother. She doesn't have a child, but, you know, basically. But, you know, there's that at least. But...
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here
Move like hell.
forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
He literally uses that weird worm thing.
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer.
Who's your employer, though? Oh, a Pearl, I guess. Single mother, but not a MILF. I mean, Himeko is a MILF, though. Himeko is a MILF.
It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
What? You mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as
no, she does
track
not
your
have
location
children.
with that thing.
Unfortunately. Well, I guess, you know, it's time to... No, I'm not going to continue that sentence.
A tracking device. Again.
Akavilli.
What?
Akavilli.
Who?
Come this way. Come
She's just an ilf then, huh?
Yes. At the end of this path,
Yes, calling. No, don't go in there.
I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Wait. Follow the voice within and come before all you, me, him, her, them, and it. Return to her, him, her, and him. What does it say here? Those feelings that touch your one that promises to go forever roars within your heart. It beckons you to dance, to sing it. Oh, it beckons you to come here. I say not despair, not come before me. Distill this wondrous instant to nectar and share with me. I mean, I guess it's optional. I guess I can at least see what it is.
Did you hear that?
What?
Come to me.
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from
Yeah.
someplace deeper.
If it led to a different path, that would be crazy. But I know this game. I know they would never do that. Who is calling me? Oh my god, I can barely control the character. Wait, I can't only go forward. Oh no. I can't even look backwards.
Over here. Keep going forward.
My god, Nasu would have done that. Probably. It's a visual novel, yeah, that makes sense.
Come here.
Who's doing this?
Lily. Come. Embrace this
Ego.
wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me.
No, the Carmen. What?
Positive feedback. Sweeps the numbing flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful.
I'm going crazy.
breathing. Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning.
Oh, it's Aha, I think. Maybe? I don't know. That face looks like Aha.
Gentle. Oh. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you.
No! Oh my god, I'm gonna get a persona.
Come. Embrace this primordial joy.
Grabs what you desire most. That would make sense.
In exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end.
That is what's happening right now. So why is that kind of hot though?
With me.
I mean, what?
Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
No, that doesn't.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
Oh, what a great choices I have. I'm actually so happy.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not
I wanted to see what it was.
matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous.
Well, to be fair, they were also saying that Vanessa was kid, so.
However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Oh. What? So the first thing you see when you do that is take a photo? Oh, let's just do that. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that works too. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade.
Okay.
Break soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
What a nice asshole.
We meet again, everyone.
Quit horrifying. That's just the way this game works, you know. Everyone is aura farms all the time. That's just how it is.
Lucky Chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Thanks, but please don't gift to me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir.
Oh my
Thank
god.
goodness she kept yours. Otherwise,
Bro,
we'd be
what
done for.
Yashvik? He does. He's just always horrifying me. He's like holding his hat like
Madame Pearl.
bro does not know how to
exactly were we
stop
just
aura
now?
farming.
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
It's kind of like I don't know if you saw that one Resident Evil 4 cutscene where Leon just like there's like two chainsaw things in front of him, and instead of him just backing away, he fucking like walks on the wall and does a backflip for no reason.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized. But based on observation,
it's just aura farming, you know? He's just doing that because of the love of the game, I guess.
There was a sudden spike of disturbances from the torn scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear.
Spider-Man's backflips? Yeah. I broke almost 5. There's no need to do that.
Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out.
What can I say?
The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath.
Wait, which Virgil? There's a bunch of Virgils. Are you talking about the Devil May Cry Virgil or the lobotomy, or not lobotomy core, but the Project Moon Virgil? DMC Virgil? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I didn't play DMC, but I know what scene you're talking about. He's just in the chair. Yeah. I've never seen a plastic chair have so much aura in my entire life.
However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the torn scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty 3 and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
You see a dude breakdancing with a plastic chair? How would you do that? They're like weirdly big and unhandy.
Worry not.
You get what I mean.
Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the blood-stained games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization.
Because my little pet.
The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment
named
happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
Kill him? I mean, he didn't get... Astral didn't kill him because he wasn't affected by the happiness thing, so he didn't kill him. But I mean, yeah, we could have done it too. I'm not gonna lie. He wouldn't be missed. Let's say it like that.
If I may, Madam Pearl.
He's so random.
Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
That is true. He is just a generic guy. Yeah, he can die. That's whatever.
I understand.
Ashvale.
Observe the human laws and customs.
There his balls off.
In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Daybreak Squadron has been defeated.
Mods, invert his balls!
Since Full Wish is exposed now,
I really want to know where that comes from, to be honest. What stream that comes from.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
All 3?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantasmoon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, That means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
Worst agreement?
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them.
Oh my god, this gave me a good idea for a Tumblr.
Taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
They were transformed by the abundance? That's why they were going crazy. Shadow once ate the abundance flesh?
Yeah, that's something that happened a long time ago.
Oh my god. He out, she out.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
No, the what?
What? What?
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore,
As if you like
the
that.
conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness
There's so many characters that just
surgery
like,
is
huh?
a medical technology
Huh?
related to the abundance, and not
Huh?
simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure, unable to extrapolate.
General Yao
Okay.
Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade.
Fate's the
Regardless,
next Rider is a
none
baddie.
of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron
Guess I have
hunter.
to search. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Holy. Okay. The baddie through and through. This is Strike of Wishbreakers.
In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These
My
options
God.
imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives.
Fate Stay Night's 2006 budget went on her.
Henceforth, the
Went in
Department
her,
of
sorry.
Aberration Defense
Went
will
in
place
her.
Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination
Holy.
channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help
time Rose
Plain
said holy
Arcadia
already?
through this crisis. This has
I just-
escalated beyond mere
Holy.
rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has
Oh, that's because you
crossed
never heard
the
me
line.
saying, let me be honest
This
with you.
situation's 100 times
I said that
more
20,000
dire
times.
than the Herald of Death incident
Holy.
15 years ago.
Holy moly. For real? I don't want something like that to happen. I should have this malprint as I have Scott scored Settlever.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Nah, I'm invincible. You just don't know it yet.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with
I have
life,
plot armor.
and the taste of that flesh. Full wish must be how the...
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials.
You weren't even there, Pearl.
I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share
I
relevant
get Ryder?
information with General Yao Guang.
Wait, I just noticed she's
The
called
seed of
Ryder.
abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Ryder, huh?
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
I'm fairly relaxed about it all. It's just that, like, Ryder, you know?
Because it's just another Phantasmoon game.
Yeah, I want her to be a Ryder, right?
Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch
because the
humanity
class?
stumble over
Okay.
arbitrary obstacles we impose
So there's
on
multiple
ourselves and others.
Riders.
Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
Her name's Medusa? Oh, you deal with a Cinderbone.
Maybe interrogate him for a
because
few
of her.
days. Get a strong light. Render
Everyone
him
that sees her
unable
just
to eat or
stops.
sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
Yeah, both of those are really apt names for her. Should go Miss Kuchiba.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Holy moly.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish
Montage of
amalgams.
nightmarish
And
amalgams.
it's still going. Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Okay. What about you?
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Okay. Ashvale?
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
What? Fine, you can have this one for free.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt.
Uh-huh.
You already look similar enough.
You
Who
don't,
knows?
actually. You do
Maybe
not look
that'll
similar enough.
Redirect some wish power toward your account.
Your clothes are
instead.
completely different. Have you had dealings with Shenjo before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet.
Are you? I mean, I guess you do
all there
have
is to
partially
it.
light hair. Will you continue participating in the Phantasm games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
Don't steal my spot. No, Elephant Scott.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch. What? Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits. Don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude.
Oh, always be part of the Astro Express. What is he? Express?
Good answer. I apologize for my presumption.
That's a good time for it to come back.
After all, becoming a ranger comes with loss, suffering, and vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
There's nothing wrong, Confused Fella. You're just it's nothing. That is a glitch. It's from another stream.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Most has been around for a while. Are you unaware of what they've been doing?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions.
Don't worry about it.
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power to harmony and soothe their pain.
Was the...
From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
What am I looking at? That's horrible. What is that emo?
To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you.
That was the best though.
For lending your aid, Nameless.
Oh, the little green alien.
I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
I want to go over things with everyone else.
Please, be my guest. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Okay. No, thank you, Confused Fella. I mean, I'm gonna be ending it like in a bit. Just when this is ending. What? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's already 8 hours.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
assessment. You
Thank
have
you.
something to ask me.
Good. Have a good night
Mr.
too.
Ashvale.
Well, at least it's good here. Night here.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. Of course. Gambling is also always the
You're
best.
the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything.
Bro, you're
planned
gonna
out
turn me
since the
rock
beginning,
hard, bro. If you just do the Medusa.
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Anyway.
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
Oh no. Bro, you're gonna make me act up.
There's
Don't
a
do that.
ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragments in the fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too?
What is the question?
Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents.
Why does Medusa first remove her blindfold, then gets her less clothes? We all know that with men in anime, they get a power up when they get more clothes. Women, it's the opposite. The less clothes they have, the more powerful they are. That's how it works.
Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator. Star Seer, I see.
Oh.
That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds
of years ago.
Won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me
It's
to
a lot stronger than you let on.
My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
She what?
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
Okay, he wants to die too? How many people want to die in this
In
game?
that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Okay.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
True.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. What do I know?
Tisk.
These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Okay. Moments later, in some corner of the city.
Again, Ashen Detective.
Oh my God, it's a wolf.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they're fighting for an uncertain future.
Okay. You need to calm down. Calm down. Let's focus on the game.
And in the world where the elation is the center of attention,
you're gonna make me. You're gonna transform me into rock. If you keep that up.
Even a destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Bro.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say
Use your second
0 credits.
I ain't your friend.
I meant
Which one is the one of the
him.
green? Is it the first, second, or third one?
It's been a while, Ying Shi.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, they know each other.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie.
Okay.
Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there?
Can I get somebody here?
How do you even get out of here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
It's a Venetia.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
What?
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Oh, there she is.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers,
There's no door.
I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Oh, she knows that.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand.
Who's that? Is that
It blooms
from
with
Fate?
the morning and withers.
Oh, you're playing. Okay, that makes sense.
Reducing to dust
I'm confused.
in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I
Isn't
believe
Fate
you.
Apocrypha? I think I've heard of
I
that.
feel the same way. For many do not
Is it a
trust
game?
the words of a diviner.
The one of the anime.
Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals.
Anime? Let's
You're
see.
not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
That'd be why I heard it about it.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Oh, don't do that.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by
Yeah,
the
I just do
impulse
things
of
for
some
shits and
god?
giggles.
As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the results of the laughter's mischief.
entire day has felt
how long?
Unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she could win?
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of
I miss the people with paper legs and paper feet.
Gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
There's more?
What was it? Did you hear that?
What?
Hey, I'm too tired to join in the fun. Go ahead if you want to play. I'll wait here for you.
What is it for my kid?
Hey there, all the smarties and
what?
Children and adults, fools.
Now that
what is a cutscene?
Everyone has made their appearance.
No need
to keep further secrets.
What began
As a spark
Must grow
into a wildfire.
as an extra one of these.
What?
Fantasy games
Shall receive all
of my authority. More than a thin minute.
to become
The true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel unabated joy.
Okay. Was that the actual aha? The labor experiment was concluded. The Department of Liberation is allowed to release the career British power. A masters against the wall of participant. No information on calls of the Christmas masters currently restricted. Current ranking 5th, supplicant approximately called. So we're current ranking 4th, supplicant daybreak squadron called. Current ranking 3rd, supplicant pearl yet to be called. No, after this Mexico incident, Sparks' mask has been taken away. Okay. Joy. Don't we all like some joy? Some elation. Oh, what's my rank? Supplicant. Oh. Turtle Warning. After further review, you have been found ineligible for the participant games. Your rescue mask has been banned. Whereas has banned to be lifted on March 25, 2099. 10 hours arcade calendar. Customer service. Now I need to appeal. I also have to inform you that our customer service is not available right now. Please hold. I'm just kidding. Where you started? Were you startled? Fair warning, things are about to get dicey. Gazelle Hunter Silverwolf. You'll soon join Phantasm Games. Oh really? She's only joining now. Bit too late, huh? Don't let Miley start. Oh, I couldn't read that. Still there? Hello. Yes, I'm 100% gonna pull first Silverwolf. Current rank 2nd applicant Asheville called. Current rank 1st applicant still called. Oh, I'm 1st place. Ooh, yes. That wraps up the latest switch power rankings for Master of Supplicants. More ranking information coming in the next update. Oh, it ended. That took a while. Oh my god. No, I'll do that later. Holy moly. Holy shit. Okay. Who even... Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely getting her. This is okay. Do one thing I wanted to do before I finish this stream. I want to do something real quick on sound alerts. That's what I had one alert real quick if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's not it. Oh, I don't think it's here. What is this one? Why is it called a horse cock? You know that one meme of the horse? The horse just like, I don't even know how to explain it. Where there's like a horse and like maybe like a fair or something, and then it just starts floating and like spinning and going crazy in the air for some reason. Why is there an iron mouse here? Searching for that one, but I can't. I think it's here. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. How's a... That's not... I didn't even search how to search horse. Difference. Oh, whatever. I don't even want to hear this one again. I have found one that was very... Okay, let's just finish the stream. This is so long. I'm dying. I'm literally dying right now.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요?
Yes,
쉬고
that
싶어요?
is me.
배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
I am exhausted and tired. Bro, it was supposed to be 6 hours. How did I take 8? You said yesterday? For what exactly? Which part? No, I don't. I know, but what part that we talked about yesterday? What? Talking about that one game? I did say that. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, to be honest, I did think this stream was gonna be a lot shorter than it is. Fine. Let me get here. I won't do an entire night though, because it's probably harder. Okay. Did I open it? No, I'm saying that like if I lose. Oh, it's already there. Oh my god. You'll lose, repeat, and get better. But it's literally 10:30. I didn't even eat anything.
You have one new message. First
Okay.
message.
It's gonna be first try.
Hey, what's up, man? If you're hearing this,
Trust me.
you survived your first day. Not that I'm implying you're in danger. Obviously, that's.
Okay, if it's just these two. Oh, okay.
Anyways, a couple new things that I need to explain tonight. There are two new ghosts in the building. The Ginger, that's James, and the Mexican, that's David. Now, David's pretty simple, so I'll explain him first. From what I've seen, it seems like he just stays in the storage room eating tacos all night, so he's docile. That is, unless he doesn't have tacos.
What?
He gets pretty upset if he runs out of tacos. It's best not to let that happen. Don't worry though, I installed some new software on your computer that should let you collect them remotely. Just search around the cameras and click.
That's
on the
crazy.
and see it. Now there's the matter of James. He's a bit more aggressive than Roner, and the closet method doesn't seem to work on him. However, I have noticed that he tends to avoid direct eye contact. I'm not sure why. He just doesn't like being stared at, I guess.
He's just a little guy.
Or just stare him down. That should make him go away. Yeah, I think that's everything. Stay safe, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
End of messages.
I mean, the scene's fine. Probably. I was gonna do first try, and I'm gonna do first try. Why are you here already? My god. Okay. It's easy. Hello. Where's the timer, by the way? There was literally a timer before, but it's not here. Oh, it's there. Oh my god, but I have no battery. I'm eating it. That's what I call a work of art. Bro, eating the tacos is beautiful. Okay. The Mexican, the autistic kid. We all had those. What? And the right amount of a life? True.
You have one new message. First message.
Was it the guy that killed me?
Hey, what's up, man? If you're hearing this,
This thing is so
survived
fast.
your first day. Not that I'm implying you're in danger. Obviously, that's not what I meant. Anyways, a couple new things that I need to explain.
What?
There are two new ghosts in the building. The Ginger, that's James, and the Mexican, that's David. Now, David's pretty simple, so I'll explain him first.
I guess that's true. Like, he's such a fast eater. Like, bro, you need to stop eating so fast. Like, holy moly. Like, don't get me wrong. I eat fast too, but that's a little bit too fast. Okay. Fuck, why are they already here? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Did I pick that up? I guess I did. Okay. I can't use the camera that much. I love that it's just images of them. It's beautiful. Woo. How did I know? Wait, was that a new guy? Oh my god, that was a dog. Dog, don't do that. Hello. Thank you. I was gonna say, bro, this is not doesn't disappear. Okay, he doesn't actually eat as fast as I thought he did. Actually, it's slower. I don't know what killed me then, actually. If it wasn't him. It was the closet devil. Okay. I pro this already. Okay. Okay, I just wait. Oh my god, he's so fast. Hello? Okay, thank you. You should take your time. As long as it's just these three, it's really easy. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, he's back again. Bro's so fast. He might be a Reddit mod. But he sure is not Reddit modding right now. I think I got the strategy for the Mexican. As long as there's no tacos appearing, then it doesn't matter. It does matter. Where are the tacos then? What? Oh, there they are. I was wondering, bro. Okay. Tacos just don't appear as they used to be, you know? We got more. Look here. I feel like I just do this. It's a lot easier. Hello. Look at me. I'm looking at you. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, need one more. Nice. Roast filled. I don't like that actually. Okay, it's over. It's too easy, man. Why is this too easy? Bros don't even get out of here. Oh my god. This is extreme? Nah, bro, this is not extreme. This is not extreme. It's too easy. Too easy. Cannot believe how easy this is. He's addicted to protein powder. Oh my god, it's like Foxy.
You have one
Okay,
new
okay.
message.
Okay,
First
no.
message.
Okay, bro, there it is. We'll do one more. We'll do one more night. 2 days from now. Too easy. I don't think I'm even gonna need other tries. It's gonna be like 5 tries at most at the end. It's gonna be too easy. Alright, I actually have to go like this. Holy moly. It's so late. Like, okay. I hope you had a good rest of your day.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
I hope you had a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good night. And do sleep earlier. Please. You can't do that to yourself. Actually, I guess I do that to myself too, but you know. Well, whatever. Bye.